Okay, I figured out why I keep forgetting to set the seed. It's because it's taking like less than 15 seconds for the run the ad thing to pop. Usually it used to take like 30-40 seconds, so I could do that. Anyways, now we're setting the seed. Morning, y'all. How are we doing? Milk with the 3-stream streak. We be streaking already. Let's go. I think everything else is set up. Should I go into farming or breeding? I think I have everything set up. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Trying to figure out what it is I'm forgetting. I got some headphones here because I'm expecting a call from a vehicle shop. I need to get I set up an appointment for the car because it turns out the serpentine belt was in fact not the issue. What it turns out was the issue was I think it's one of the pulleys along the serpentine belt. Did I feed the doggo every morning, bro? Well, hang on, every morning that I'm here. So actually that's not a lot of mornings, but yes. Like all paranoid that I'm forgetting something, but I've been getting better at like setting stuff up for the YouTube side with like pre-setup. Did you feed that dog in me? No. No, I'm a broken man in this frickin' game, bro. King. Aquously? Aquously? Well, I said the exact same way anyways. Morning! That's what I'm gonna get at here. Morning. Swapping that thing over. We had it on this side yesterday and it was bad, so we're gonna go. Oh, I need to change the picture too. I said we needed, or we were saying we need something a little more titillating. So now we got something a little more titillating. Okay. Titillate, yeah, I did say that. All right. Let's play some video game. All the rewards are up for the game. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was like, what? For some reason, I thought like they were bought already. I'm like, I haven't seen anything. That's just because, so part of the reason why I'm doing 6 for 3 days in a row and then CT for 3 days in a row is I don't have to change over my crap, reducing the chance of me forgetting something. Yo, Rex, how did your CT run actually end yesterday? I saw you talking about it. Yesterday? Lion did a run and didn't mention to me he was doing a run at all. Mad. I forgot my WoW raids. Bro, I haven't played WoW in so long, it's crazy. Monday time, let's go, Boyle. Feeling good. That's because we're only a minute and a half into the run. This mood can change pretty quick. Lamau. After stream, I wasn't on my computer at all. Worked on that frickin' serpentine belt in the Honda Civic for about 2 hours. Finally got it on. Hand is all busted up. And there was a lot of screaming going on. Got it on. And then fired up the vehicle. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm like, all right. So what we have learned from this is it's not the belt. It's the pulley. So then I went inside and I sent an email to one of the shops here and said, hey, I would like a vehicle to go in. I changed the belt. We're still getting squeaks. I think it's one of these pulleys. It's your problem now. I'm not going back in there. Oh, yeah. I've been playing. Well, first I started playing Binding of Isaac on my Switch because apparently I had it for the Switch. And then when I got home, I noticed that there was like a more updated version because I think it was Afterbirth that I had, and now it was Repentance. So then I started playing Repentance, and then I just got that on the, well, Steam/Steam Deck. Bro, that serpentine belt in the Civic is absolutely stupid. I remember my Chev truck was fine. Like there was room and stuff to work on. That one, you can barely get your hand flat in there. I was putting extensions on, like extension on extension on extension for ratchet pieces. Just to like try and poke it around. Stupid. When I was playing WoW, I guess most recently I was doing retail. But when I would stream it a ways back, it was classic. Do I have it? No, I think I've only finished like 5 or 6 runs ever, lol. I'm horrible. You know what? You wanna know how horrible I am? I'm usually playing as Azazel and still dying. I need to go back up to the Rex thing. I know he says he's lurking, but that Black Omen tries to go there, then I had messed up the iron. Oh, yeah. How are you at 70? So I think my issue... Just need to save 1 second. On average, I'm gonna lose 2 seconds. So I'd be -4. So that'd be like a 12-14. Hey, just so you know, in those past 70 runs... Hang on. Those past 70 streams... You would have at least been there for a bit of the 6, 10, 11. I just want that to be known. I think my issue with Isaac is because it's not like a speedrun thing or whatever else. Generally, whenever I'm playing like a game, I like to try and go as aggressive as I can just because that's just the way I like to rock. Which is why I don't really like games like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem or whatever. So I'm pretty yeet and skeet. I want to play yeet and skeet. Maybe that's why the speedruns are actually good, because it's just yeet and skeet. I want to be yeet and skeet, but I always like to play games that apparently don't let me yeet and skeet. 'Cause now that I think about it, whenever I was playing Smash Bros competitively, this was a Smash 4 on the Wii U. I played a zoner, but I played like aggressive zoner usually. Do I like 12? Haven't played 12. And then I play a healer. Yeah, what? You know what? None of it makes sense. Billy, you're not red today. What's up with that? A man yeets and skeets 20 times a month. Oh boy. That means that I've got like 3 times the healthier prostate of someone trying to hit that goal. Anyways. I mean, I might not live forever, but the prostate will. Oh my frick. What a walk. What a walk. I heal my character. Hey, hang on. I literally heal Terra every time in the first Welk fight. I will heal them when I need to. I will be angry when there are times I disagree with when they should be needing to be healed. My story, and I'm sticking to it. I had a phenomenal sleep last night. 11:30 to 6:30, and I only woke up twice. That's 7 hours, and only woke up twice. Crazy town. I wake up screaming. I woke up and looked at the clock and it said 6:26, and I'm like, I gotta get up for stream. Saw the Scary Movie, like Scream the slasher, is that what it's called? Scream. Has anyone gone and seen Obsession or The Backrooms? No, I've never slept walk. Well, if I did, I guess I'll sleep it for it. Oh no, wait, actually, apparently when I was a kid, I used to like walk into like the living room when my parents were still watching TV and stuff, and then like mumble weird stuff and go back to bed. Dang, look at Mr. Richie Rich Pants. You can just go to Richie Rich places like the theater. Wow. Okay, so for the YouTube stuff, can someone check with me? We're not running ads. Can someone check that I actually did the right one? This should be like the regular stream, not the vertical stream. Popcorn too buttery, seat too comfy. Gonna watch, which one are you gonna watch? Obsession or Backrooms? I've heard Obsession is pretty good too. Both made by YouTubers. The guys that made Obsession, I've actually watched their stuff a decent amount. Both? You're gonna watch both of them on Tuesday? Look at Mr. Richie Rich Pants. We used to have a drive-in here. Although they never played new movies. It was always older stuff. Like nothing. I don't remember any of it being like freshly new. Frick! Well, this sucks. What a way to waste a good walk. You don't buy food or drinks at the yes, at the cinema. Yes. Shay, what sort of who's that gonna, you know, that's cool, bro. What could you possibly spend on? Like, in theory, that'd just be enough to, like, fix every world problem, right? There's no way it couldn't. Hey, I just realized we got an arch on the first try. 3 times in a row now. So that's a win. Elmac, you can't use that popcorn one. You said you didn't get that. Whoa, wait, hang on. Elmac, do you sneak in your own food then? So I think that'd be at least be the play. It's all, you know, none of the money's real. It's all just a house of cards, bro. One day she's just gonna come toppling down. Water's free and I take candy. Don't even want to take a fizzy pop? That's fair. Reese's Pieces? Alright, I've lost all respect now. The wife insists that we get stuff every time. It's part of the movie experience. Mr. Richie Rich? No, I'm not. Because we go and buy these things. Wait until you pay for the girlfriend experience, Elmac. That'll cost you an arm and a leg. Actually, hang on. I bet you I can find, because it wasn't too long ago that we went. I bet you I can find what we actually spent. Alrighty, what do we got here? I don't remember when we went. My issue. Oh, right here. That was the 28th. Okay. So we went for supper before at a Wendell Clark's and spent 50 bucks. Then we went to the movie theater and then spent another 27. Now this is all Canadian, I guess, but 27 bucks for stuff. So I guess that was like 70 something bucks. I told her every time we go it's probably close to 100 bucks. Like, no, it can't be that bad. And then we looked and I'm like, yeah, I think the tickets are on the MasterCard. She always pre-buys them. Although she has, like, because we go to a place called Landmark and she has thing to get points, so every once in a while you get a free movie, so they're practically paid for themselves. Yeah, we always get the tickets before we show up there. Usually like a week or so before ish. I should say a week, but a few days. It's at work we call it the girl math. You know, buy one get one half off. I saved money by buying two even if you didn't need two. You're like, you didn't save money, you just spent a little less on a second one that you didn't need. You would have in fact spent less if you just didn't get it. No, we're just talking about just going to the theater in general. But good to know that Masters of the Universe was good. I know that was one she was talking about going to at some point. But yeah, so me and the guy at work we're talking about the girl maths, and you're just like, the math doesn't math. I'm like, sure it does. The more I spend, the more I save. And I'm like, no, you actually save more if you spend less. That's just straight up how it works. I don't think you've been to a theater. So they've got rid of COVID out of the theaters. It's not there anymore. So it is actually relatively safe. I don't know if that was a concern or not, but well, like, how many shirts does a person need, you know? Had a kid during COVID. Oh, you were that bored, eh? You've had two since the first or two since COVID? Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, oh, we had one, let's have it. Not that I really, well, no, I don't think we'll ever have kids, but there's always a chance that we do. Anyways, I refuse to let the kid number exceed the amount of adult number in the family. So the only way we're having 3 kids is if we get another husband and or wife added into the shenanigans. I will not be outnumbered. Yo, Breath, how we doing today? Was it a little bit easier on the YouTube side to I labeled the vertical stream vertical, hoping that would kind of like clean up some confusion. It's mostly just to kind of get thrown into the shorts algorithm. Another husband first. Well, I assume that if anything were to happen, I'd be the first one to die, so another husband would just be more beneficial for the entire house ecosystem, I suppose. As did I say that? Okay. All right, Almac, if I ever have 7 kids, you can name one. Yeah, and if I ever want 2 people to be disappointed in me, I just bring my parents over for supper. I don't need to have 2 wives for that. Yeah, she can still be disappointed in me and love me at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive. We got the good thumb roll on that. Oh, I love when I get that off. I love when I get it off so hard. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, since when is this my... This isn't my career. This is my career. I wouldn't have a house in like a few months. No, no, keep it going. You like it when I give it the little topper, right? Come on, you guys can all run together. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it happen. Contrary to popular belief, Final Fantasy VI speedrunning is in fact not a large cash cow. It's probably also not a good business decision to tell people not to spend money on a thing where you have to rely on people spending money if that were to be your job, but it's not, so I don't. I suck. I'm bad. Life is pain. Speedrunning 6 is a gold mine. Yeah, maybe an empty gold mine. Holy frick, our first one. Not to brag, but like tens of dollars a month, bro. Actually, completely honest, I have a spreadsheet for this. Now I know that's like, haha, another spreadsheet. No, I actually need it for like taxes and stuff. I think it comes to like 300 or 400 a month. I don't think I can live on that. Mostly because the bank wants me to pay for, what's that called again? Oh yeah, everything. Narsh is a coal mine. Is it not? I thought the whole thing is it was like for coal and I'm not saying it isn't awesome, by the way. That's not what I was trying to get. It's just it's not livable. Especially when you are the main provider of said household. Nondescript, I'm going with coal. It looks like a coal town. Oh, come on, I got the steel in there. Clicking on steel at the right time should make it so everybody runs away at the same time. I don't know why that one... I saw him even do the pivot. Alright, one more Trillium fight. Wouldn't it be crazy if the fight was right before Vargas? Oh! All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, all of them. Okay. I don't... Well... Maybe Edgar, if Edgar gets his auto crossbow off before Gale cut, yay! Then I don't have to worry about Doomfist. Coal mining town Narushi. Guys, we're gonna be stuck in Narushi for a while. Yeah, baby, you want me to spend all day in your Narushi? Be like in 1940 something-ish. Not bad. We move. Morning, Rix. How are we doing on this fantastical day? Nothing like Monday fun day, right? That's how that works. Okay, we're through Mount Colts on the first try for the third time in a row. Although this time we're actually green. Yesterday, I think the only time we were actually green was like half a second on Welk, and oh no, wait, I think we actually got like slightly green at Mount Colts here, and that was the last time we were green at all, like even close. Yesterday was a freaking rough day, but at least we finished. We finished what, 6:16 or something? I was gonna do a drinking game where if I didn't sub 40 Vargas, I'd have to take 2 shots. Yeah, it should be doable. Especially with like a lot of the levels and stuff that we take. If it's just getting to Vargas, you can actually take less fights and just run away. It is faster on average to run away. But even if you just wanted to fight everything along the way, it'd be fine. I wish this game had Epona. It's got the blackjack, bro. So, in the SNES, Ultros is every Ultros fight is scripted because he always starts with 0 ATB and our characters always start with full ATB, where the only thing I worry about is if Bannon goes into that fight with low HP, because then he can just die to the opening attack. Otherwise, there's no worries at all. Will I be the last raid? I am white enough. Can't think of any horses in this game? Well, oh frick. I'd like to talk to him a second. There's the chocobos. Chocobos are the horses. Chocobo, holy frick. Yeah, with PR, it's a little bit scarier. Also because, so there's a thing in the SNES where with the battle speed only affects the enemy's ATB, it doesn't affect the player's ATB. So going on the slowest battle speed means that just the enemy is going slower, and I can, on the wait option, we use it to prevent enemies from getting more attacks than they quote unquote should. With the Pixel Remaster, if you go on like very fast, it affects player and enemy alike. So if you go on slow, it also affects everybody the same way. So then they get a lot more turns. Which one has the drag? Wait, hang on. Yeah, Kieran's a horse, I suppose. Which one has the dragon that you ride up and end up killing? In what? Is this in Zelda or in Final Fantasy? You have me kind of mixed around. That's the dragon that you ride up. Which Final Fantasy game do I speedrun? Oh, you mean like 4, 5, or 6? Oh! 5 has the where you get the Hiru, the wind drake. It's not a dragon, it's a drake actually. Get it right. Nice. So we are getting our step route for the rest of the World of Balance by doing a couple of resets here. This also puts the NPC value on a known value if you're on a known seed, which means that we can use this known value to manipulate how many encounters we get on the river. We're only going to get 2. Watching the dude doing a little walk. And this is a pretty easy one. You just need to watch till he hits that little carpeted area. Boom. Manipulated. I'm just gonna set everybody's, because we did a reset, all of my memory cursor went back to just fight. So we have to change that up for upcoming stuff here. This one we want just Edgar to get all the experience. Come on, Bannon. You can do it, buddy. There you go. That gets an extra level on Edgar. I've played Secret of Mana casually. And... oh no, it's not shown anymore. I think I have it hidden. Grandia, I did a Let's Play of with RPG Tour Guide and Genry many years back. And what we did was each person got... I think it was about an hour of gameplay. Then he had to shoot the save off to the next guy. And we played the entire game like that. It was an interesting way to do a playthrough. It was pretty fun. Just like trying to figure out like how other people were setting stuff up. And did I enjoy it? Yeah, it was fine. Would I want to play it again? Eh. But the playthrough itself was enjoyable. I just don't think I'd want to play it again. All right, scripted boss fight time. Nobody can die on his opening, so... the only worry here is skill issue. So because he has full ATB right now, we're going to hit him with fire. This is going to cause a counter attack. This is called a counter cancel because he has full ATB and he does his counter attack. He's going to do the counter attack. His ATB is going to be stuck for a little bit, and then it's just going to reset. So this is how we avoid getting past the tentacle attack, because that ink is just his tentacle attack. Now he's going to die on Edgar's last turn. Didn't move man to the back row. Sure didn't. That would be extra menuing. Dead. But that's all, folks. Everybody, well, okay, no. Okay. Yes, that is one of the weapons that is affected by robe. Most of them are, unless it's like flail, the boomerang thing, which I guess is, yeah, boomerang things. One of the big swords I don't think is affected by robe. I don't remember which one it is. Between like ammo weapon, Ragnarok, and Illumina, I think one of them isn't affected by robe. All right. Let's get through this frickin' here we are, kids. The greatest scenario in all of the scenarios. Sabins. We love it here. It is quite volatile. This is when pincers really start to get introduced. Terrible mash. We do this one first because we get smoke bombs at the end of it. Get to hear me sing. True, I can't lose the run between here and Mustache Man, so that is fair. Sabin scenario is the only scenario that has numerous splits in it because of how long it is. Like lock scenario, 1 split. Lock scenario, 8 minutes. Terror scenario, it's so short of just a point A to point B, I slap it in with the Kefka and Narsh fight. Sabin scenario, it's like 3. Yep, it's 3 splits. Actually, let's see. How long is this typically? Typically, Sabin scenario is about 45 minutes. Am I reading that right? 42 minutes, it looks like. 42 minute Sabin scenario. Lock is about 8. And Terror Scenario plus Kefka and Narsh is about 9. You got sent. Well, should have stayed on the raft. I don't even want Cyan and Gao. Bum, ba, ba, bum. All right, here we go. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. All right, so we go to the fastest battle speed because we are going to kill this guy via retort, which is a counterattack. And unless we get a preempt, he will always go first. So by making the ATB go faster, we spend less time waiting for him so that we can retort. All right, so we are 2 for 3 on getting the Phoenix down. The Phoenix down is a 1/8 chance drop, and that Phoenix down loses us about 2,500 GP or 7 smoke bombs. So frickin' la-ti-da. You love to see it. 3 axes and a Phoenix down. Like, settle the frick. No, the song is a suggestion. I said, so don't frick me, and he was just like, nah, I think I will. Am I full of joy and happiness today? No, I cleaned up my rectum. Don't worry, Satara, I kept our pictures. So I went to my grandparents last night and we had some supper there. And I don't think they've ever actually seen my tattoo at all. And I went just in a muscle shirt. They didn't say anything about it, but I was going there. I'm like, I don't think they actually know that I have one. But I was trying to see if they'd even like stare at it a little bit. Caught a couple of glances, but that's about it. I figured I probably wouldn't get judged too badly since my mom already has a couple of tats. My sister has a couple of tats, and the wife is Disneyed all up on the one arm. I just have the biggest piece. Also, Billy, good to see you, my dude. Hopefully nobody has a case of the Mondays. Nobody will know who this game is. Who this game is? What this game is. Bro, why do you always counter? All right, we're losing time in lock scenario. Bro! Bro! I swear it's 1/3 chance for... 1/3 chance death counter. We got it 3 out of 4 times. Oh, now we're down. We're down the black belt and the air lancet. Okay. Tell them it's Mario. But all three of them, Toriak? Hey, Spectre. Doesn't matter which side you're on. YouTube can talk to Twitch, and Twitch can talk to YouTube. Hither and thither. Whichever is the bestest. I know some places have Twitch shut down. That's why a lot of people, or some people, like the YouTube side. But welcome on in on the Twitch side there, Spectre. Where if we get through Sabin scenario and Lock scenario isn't an absolute bag of dicks, there's a good chance this just kind of one and done's again, which would be perfect. Oh, Spectre, thanks for subscribing like instantly. You did not have to do that. Appreciate. Heard this Bidu guy sucks. Sure does, Boyle. Sure does. Can YouTube do this? When is that one? Okay, no, YouTube can't do that one. I do, like, there is like Frankerface Z stuff set up on the YouTube side. Make sure to like and subscribe on the YouTube side while you're there. Winky wink, nudge nudge. I do give out the, like, we have a thing for when we have to do the ads, although I guess that's not gonna affect Spectre at all, 'cause they just subbed like a crazy man. But then you can kind of like dodge them a little bit going to the YouTube side, although there is still ads over there too, I suppose, but they're a lot easier to just not have to deal with. Counter? Okay. How come I don't get this 75% counter chance that these freaking idiots are getting? The only reason we're not getting it here is because I don't think these guys have death counters. Sure. Don't worry, these next ones will. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is on like everything, ads are or the lack of ads is basically paywalled. Don't you frickin' do it. Thank you. On 380 and higher. There we go. See, I just okay. I was gonna say that I pay for YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, but technically that all comes out of the streaming payments, I guess. So technically you guys pay for my Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. Lamau, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Sleeping bag for the suit down. For my pleasure device. You guys are my pleasure device. Is this girl math? No, not as much, because it'd be, I don't think I'd have it if it wasn't for that little extra bit of come in. I guess that's all I really want to do. Premium is really good when you're working on the road. Still not a good camp. We'll save a little bit, but like, frick me, bro. What do I gotta do? Just play my kazoo. Do, 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 do. Oh wow, we saved like dick frickin' all. That's not a good split. Larkin for sale. More like a... Larkin's weird. I don't know if... I've been trying to figure out what kind of haul you get for Larkin. I guess I'd have to look at his stats because I don't exactly know what like his stats and stuff are like. But like, is it gonna be a haul or is it gonna be kind of like a... Yeah, I get it. It's good on the boards. Oh. Hey! Wait, okay. I know everyone likes to meme on like Brady Kachuk. Have you watched Brady Kachuk down low on the boards though? It's glorious to see every time. Dude's a beast down low. And he wasn't doing that when he was being a big pussy. He's like, oh, my hand hurts. And I was like, come on, man. And then he finally started getting back to it and like reverse hitting people. So I'm like, there you go. So maybe this isn't like the best time to ask considering he wants to get out, but like, how is Larkin for like on ice leadership type stuff? So I think that may help or hurt. Let's go. We're gonna burn a few steps because we want to get an encounter. Oh no! How did it go right? Oh! Okay, our Velt's gonna suck now. Of course it had to happen on the last up down too. How did it go right? What happened? Life is pain. Life is pain. Life is nothing but pain. So what's gonna happen is on the Veld, instead of a single ghost and a single bomb, we are gonna fight 3 Grasshoppers and 3 ghosts. To whom it may concern, that is significantly slower. Especially if he doesn't show up on the first encounter of the 3 Grasshoppers. Oh, and then you gotta play around the fact that someone may be berserked. If they both get berserked, you just have to run away and... Moral of the story is I think I just fricked it. Hey Cord, thanks for the good luck by the way. How's it going? Well, I didn't start speedrunning FF6 till 2021, so I guess I'm safe. Two, okay, 4. You said hey and had. I like how you say bruh. I said hey and had to insta leave, and I feel like for some reason you're like blaming me for that. I know you're not. Just the way that like you worded that, I'm like, what did I do? I said hi. You see green? Yeah. I mean, this split for Gao coming up is pretty good as it is, and I just made it a whole lot worse. And I can't even sell the Dirk. Okay, so we just have to be cognizant of the fact that all right, so because we were, oh, right, I have to run an Addy. Okay, first I'm gonna run the Gal prediction. And then we have to run an Addy Daddy. There is a Gal prediction. That is something that you can kind of do while this ad goes off. We're not really gonna miss much of anything, just kind of sitting at the waterfall anyways. This Velt is gonna freaking suck. Cow, yeah, cow. No, Gao. Gao. Wow, that guy. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I must have just went up, down too fast. We're just transitioning between down and up. It rolled to the right. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. The only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, don't sell the Dirk. So like, I mean, it's not gonna work the same because we don't have sprint shoes on. So now we're gonna get an encounter before we actually get into here. Yeah. I think I killed it, Mei. We're gonna see how this goes. If this isn't too terrible of a split, we'll obviously just keep her going, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I clicked on the button. Also, like, you're hot. I don't know how to bite the lip. When you're party percent? Like party hardy percent? Oh, grab party for one. Just partying with the children. Sitting there like, yeah, I remember when I had my grad. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. OG Slinky, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate you didn't have to do that, but at least it didn't cost you nothing, so that's cool. All right, so we're just waiting until the music loops. 10 seconds after music loop is when Rizopez will show up upon killing all these piranhas. That's why we're not doing anything. Right now. And then because we got those earrings, we put some earrings on Sabin so that the Orbolt does more damage. Orbolt dispatch Orbolt, and this dude will be Big Dedge. I might actually have to heal. Well, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Hitting on chat again. You guys started it. Hey KT, how are we doing on this fantastical day? Branfield, thanks for the good luck. We're about to have a very not fun Velt. Got a sub 130. Hey, let's go! Glitched or glitchless? I'm assuming glitched. If that's glitchless, that's freaking amazing. Okay, I was like, that's kind of the goal when I do these with glitchless, but like, to say I expect it would be very, you don't expect it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It better be first try, otherwise this is going to be a huge time loss. Bye, Felicia. So normally this one is a single beaker. Actually, does this one stay single beaker? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, wait. It's okay. Settle the frick. Settle the frick. I gotta heal him, which is also gonna cost more time. I was totally expecting him to desperation attack just to waste more time. Cool little pivot on the town. Somehow managed that yesterday too. All right, so normally if you didn't get that early encounter, this would be a single ghost. Okay, this can kill on a high roll. Do it this way. So this can kill on a high roll. That's the exact same roll, dude. So that was all time loss. Okay, cool. That's run dead, by the way. If you don't get him in the first two encounters, run dead. Now we're just gonna see for the prediction. If we can get him to show up. Of course. Oh, you wanted this dried meat? My dried meat. Oh, you're still hungry? Flip to Isaac? The frick? What do you mean? Because we reset once? What sort of quitter talk is that? Also, no, it's a terrible stream game for me. I don't know if you watched it or not. It was very boring to watch. I watched it back a bit. It was very boring to watch. It's fun to play, but the stream of the Isaac stuff was horrible content. Time, as well as you lose your step route and you lose your encounter string, so then you start losing time in like pretty much every sequential split till like after sealed cave. Don't get the early encounter wasn't even the issue because he didn't show up anyways. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a while. Spreadsheet. One attempt on Gao. Don't need that one anymore. And then pay out for 3. When am I finishing 7? What do you mean? I haven't even started it. So, okay, this is the tumble that it creates when you get an extra encounter in your off step. You can get those steps back after lock/terror scenario, but you end up either one step behind or one step ahead. I'm not really sure which one is better. You end up getting an extra encounter in lock scenario, and if you go with the one step ahead, you get an extra encounter in terror scenario. If you go with the one step behind, you get an extra encounter in Magitech Factory. With being behind on the encounter string, or I guess +1 on the encounter string, when you get to the opera, it's not just three packs of rats, and you need to take minimum 3. The third one is guaranteed to be a 5-pack rat, which also burns a lot of time. So now the pipsqueaks that you get before Ifrit and Shiva no longer matter because you've already, oh no, you still have to take them anyways. But you take those pipsqueaks typically because then it's better than the 4th rat pack that you get, because you can kill them with a single flash. But now you have to do both. And then with the sealed cave, instead of getting a double zombone right off the hop, which is only 2 revivifies, you get a 3-pack. And then you might also, if you're behind on your steps as well, you also get an extra encounter before you actually get into the spot where the encounters you want to get, you're still stuck in that bridge room. Depending on where your encounter string is there, because I don't exactly remember, it might be an untakeable fight. So then you have to burn more steps to get an extra encounter, so you're running away from an extra one to burn it, or to get an extra one afterwards. It's fricked. I hate it. I hate it all. That's why I don't like third try. Now that being said, over the course of everything, it probably only costs you like a minute and a half overall. So I try to tell people just rock like your 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th try Gao. It's at the end of the day, it probably doesn't super matter unless you're going for like a more optimized time. The unfortunate part about that is we are going for an optimized time. So yeah, welcome to Narsh. Where we are level, I think, 3. That's okay. We had a pretty good first run up to that point, so we definitely won't get that anymore. if one of the idiots don't run away, you don't get the split experience for Terra. Then you have to burn extra time in her solo walk to get her to the level so that lock joins at the proper level. And then if you do that, then your Mount Colts is absolutely poo-poo McDoo-doo. Because you're +1 on that encounter string. It's very not fun. Anyways, I guess that was attempt number 2. So now we're gonna watch this opening intro to set up our seed for the next like 5 minutes. Hi Zygor, how's it going, buddy? You're good luck didn't do very good. Oh, speaking of. There. Oh, we're going streaking. Wait, fat muscle guy? Can you have fat I guess like power lift. Whoa, wait, hang on. Hang on. Fat. That's in-game sprite, by the way. Fat? Look at him, bro. Do you know what body fat percent you need to have visible abs? He's got huge back muscles. The lats are crazy. His muscles have muscle. Look at that forearm. Look at the pectorals. His neck is like half chest. What are we talking about here? Homie probably hasn't had a carb in his life. we pull up to Zozo. It's like, yeah, I just think that you guys shouldn't be pathing right now. So I guess I'm gonna have to beat your faith in. It really is quite unfortunate. Foombaba's definitely got a belly. Yeah. I hate BMI so freaking much. What a meme. Oh, I know Cord's memeing, but it's getting me heated. Foomball, like I said, Foomball makes a lot more sense. Why did I think I heard a computer noise? Oh! I think I got an email on my phone. That's what I heard. I'm like looking around frantically, like trying to see if I got like an alert or something. No, I just Thank you for running, by the way. Well, I sure hope you don't end up fat like Dad Illumite. Did I set audio to mono? I don't think so. I mean, I sometimes accidentally do in the menu, but I don't think I did on this one. No, it was the email sound on my phone, is what I heard. Bro, pack. Wait, what? What? Fresh run? What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, the timer's only at 2 minutes. How are we doing, Juanito? Fresh run for the 3rd time today. How am I doing? Fan-freaking-tastic. Best I could ever be. No, it's actually not too bad. I'm not at work. Not at work, and buddy just sent me, he looks like he brought in some copper over the weekend from the stuff that we brought in from work. So your boy got another $727 Canadian for the copper that got brought in. So that's gonna go straight to the driveway fund. Lemony fresh run. Lemony fresh. I'll do that during the cutscene. There's a chance we get ahead of Welk's first turn, which is a bit of a time save, but with Terra's ATB, I'm not entirely optimistic on it. Now I know some people will be like, how come you're so pessimistic when you run the game? You run 6 for a few years and see how optimistic you are. Gosh dang it. Because of that first roll that we had on Terra's first tech missile, we cannot damage roll. Oh, you're so dead. Okay, so I don't get to set fire anymore. Excellent. This is gonna be a terrible time. 404 is a cutoff. If I see a 404, we just reset. Aww. B dude, I think you split late, maybe. In case you're wondering why I run this very particular formation, it draws a penis. All right, Celeste, you are not the answer. You are not the answer. No, we did that one recently. Let's go with this one. Juanito with the 5-stream streak. Crazy town. Thank you, bro. That is 2 Welk resets. I only gave, she did 2 runs. She is now responsible for 2 Welk resets. Okay. Oops. No. Gonna put that right into the... Get into that. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, kids. Do we suplex the train? No. Suplexing the train only costs time. Now I know some people are like, it's not a real run if you don't suplex the train. Well, then you do it. It's that one. I'm just trying to get some stuff set up here. Okay. Let's go. I got that copper money deposited, and then it also went straight into the line of credit that paid for that, paid for the deposit of the driveway, I should say. Considering that the driveway hasn't actually started yet. Easy breezy, beautiful cover B, dude. Thanks, love. Nox, you noticed I did chest day yesterday, eh? It's the blue, it really brings out my nipples. Oh yeah, so we set up for slowest battle speed, fastest battle message, and then cursor memory. Because cursor memory is freaking sick. Okay, if this works. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. Well, we can show off butt beam. How do I get jacked like Dadaluma? You don't eat a carb since the day you were born. Have you had a carb yet? All right, we're gonna show off something a little cool here. We call it the butt beam. Butt beam! See, we don't even know if Dadaluma has good legs or not because he wears baggy pants. So either sleeper build or chicken legs. Had a few? Yeah, same. I don't really work out to get like jacked. I just want to make sure that my body still like works, especially for work. The toughest part about butt beam is remembering to go back to Bioblast. £8 to, why are you trying to get to 216? Well, wait, when you want to be like, you want to lose 9 more pounds so you can say you're under 200? Or am I nuts? Have I seen Dadaluma's jump? Oh yeah, when he steals back. Yeah, you know what? True, fair. We're not getting ahead of his turn this time. Hang on. By juiced 285, are you talking like... Oh, I thought we were gonna get ahead of it that time. I was hopeful. Like Buff McGruff 285? I remember with 58 and 28, I think is what our numbers were. Okay. So I'm currently 193-ish at 6'1". Not incredibly shredded, obviously. Have some mid-weight to try and drop off a little. Now that I'm not working on the road for a little bit, I'm thinking I can actually cut it off a bit because it's not going to be eating out literally every night. I once looked up how much I need. So I mean, you don't even have to work that much because they say, you know, the abs are found in the kitchen type of thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought steroids mostly just helped with recovery more than anything. Then, like, a metric 163 kilograms? What else do you mean by metric? Actually, I've seen Meme. He's probably talking 163 grams. Why does Meme catch so many strays for me? I'm sorry, buddy. He just makes it so easy. Hey, you're the one who said metric. You just opened up you just put it right in the strike zone and I had to swing. I'm the type of ball player. Remember when I was talking about earlier how, like, whenever I play like games and stuff, I'm like usually pretty hyper aggressive. If anyone ever throws a strike, I'm swinging at every strike. I'm not one of those, oh, you always let the first strike go through. Frick that. Knock that sucker. No, it was the last one, so I should have fire set up. I think it was the last one where I said I wasn't going to. Yeah. You know what else helps really good with recovery? A good attitude. Frick you too, bud. Have I been punched by everything so far? I think there's one enemy that didn't punch me, but we also got hit by one and then wrenched on his death attack, so I'm gonna count that as we've been punched by everything so far. Only one more fight. Frick you too, bud. Someone drew a Pikachu at the shop and he's hanging by like a power wire or something, and they also wrote hang in there. Gonna call my mother if you don't stop swearing. Oh no, wait, her last name's in the phone. Okay. I was gonna like have it ready to go and then just like hold it up, but I have to differentiate between my moms because I'm married, so I have more than one mom now. Also, not gonna go too deep into it. Hey, Knuckly, how's it going, bro? What helps with recovery? Birthday anal. That sounds like a once in a year type of thing, though. Bruh? Oh, no, not bruh. What did I... Hang on for a sec. Is this an emote? It is. Billy, you could be doing that, bro. Last time I went to a batting cage, which was attached to a bar, I went 0 for 10. You know you're supposed to swing, right? Does anyone here say bad things? Well, remember when May May wrote that one thing that went, I know we talked about it yesterday, but call me Willy Wonka the way my kids go missing in her chocolate factory. I wouldn't say that's a good thing to say. I didn't worry about setting up Seed 92 for quite some time. The only thing is if you don't set up Seed 92, you can't actually set up for a seed after the missed reset because it's based off of you going in on Seed 92. But if you just hit reset and just let her buck and just whatever step route you get, then I did that for the longest time and I think I got like a 313 or 314 or some junk like that doing that exact same thing. Very much in the spirit. Hey, straight people can dump kids into her chocolate factory. Yeah, so okay, we're gonna save Terra here. And then we're gonna get out of Narsh. Well, no, it would only be in the spirit of Pride Month if a guy dumped his babies into his chocolate factory. No? Actually, no, what? Nope. Bigoted statement. Bigoted statement. Because, just because, you know. Morning, RJD. How's it going, buddy? How be? Good times and smiles and all that fantastical stuff. So net is a 1/3 chance attack. Thank frick. Okay, can we stop that one from attacking at least? Frick you, bro! I got that in instantly! We'll run it. I don't want to go back to Narsh, bro. We'll run it. Why do those two swap places? It's freaking me out. Gotta run to the bank. Wouldn't it be faster to drive? Can I hire you as a background dancer? Yes, but you're only gonna get paid in ripped pieces of loose leaf every day. That's all I can pay you. And you don't get Homer board. Or rumor board. You don't get rumor board. Candy? Nah, no. If I do candy, I'm gonna have to just like get a bag of Skittles or something. You only get like one a day. Hi, Papa. How we be? Do 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 do. Papa, more like mod cock. Hang on, hang on. Did I actually go through? I didn't see anything actually pop up when I typed that in. Or I mean, whoever did that. I will not have my staff be berated. Try and calm yourself, Papa. There's a big phone issue at work. What's the issue? No one wants to answer their phones. Do I pay Sitar? In pieces of bunched up paper. We just went over this. I rip off a little piece of loose leaf and I go, here's your payment today, good sir. You're the phone guy. Like, so do you have to go in to fix the phones? Are you that kind of phone guy? Or are you just the guy that phones people and now there's no phone? So you're like, well. Hey, I didn't say you could talk, Chrono. Morning, bud. Jeez. Do you know why phone sex operators work about half as fast as regular phone operators? Because they're only working with one hand. Papa with the 7-stream streak? Wow, that's crazy, bro. Thanks, fam. Wow, is he just looking for it? Papa, you're coming across desperate. I mean, you always do, but now it's just getting a little sad. But on the other hand, you really make it easy to be just a good old stream whipping boy. So there's also that, I suppose. Now get to stepping there, boy. Racist? At one point there, did I say anything that was racist? First Bojango comes in, curses the run, Sag, and then is like 5-stream streak. And I'm like, yay. But if you did a curse again, it'd be like a crap sandwich. I love self-awareness. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. I'm gonna ask it. What's Pigeon Ford? Okay, wait, hang on. Is it Pigeon Forge or Pigeon Fjord? Do I believe the guy from Tennessee or the guy who's the only 10 I see? Sitar, that was a compliment, by the way. My mother-in-law is taking my daughter to Tennessee this weekend. Does she plan on coming back? I hope so, or else that's just called a kidnapping. Is this Mount Colt's gonna be good too? I sure hope so. I love when it's Gao that fricks everything up, because it's like, aside from the trench and like a little bit of stealing from Locke, you're kind of like that we'll just send it mode. So you're like so close, and there's not really a lot of like thinking that goes in the first hour and a half of this run. You just kind of like, you just kind of like doze your way through it. So I would just like to get through that part, honestly. We're already on pace to be finishing at like 3 p.m. Oh my frick. Well, at least the only person who doesn't have ATB is the guy who does everything in this fight. No. If I want to embarrass myself, I'll just keep doing speedruns. Oh, baby. No. We had a good run, kitten, and then Gao said we don't get to have a good run. What experience has taught me is that's the only one that we're gonna have today. But I'm gonna beat my head against the wall for a little bit more. That being said, I don't want to just finish one to just finish one again, because it is a little demoralizing. Despite the fact that we did actually get a red or a gold split yesterday. What was the word? Demoralizing. Work. There's a subreddit for getting demoralized. See, I gotta be careful about when I say stuff like that for the meme, because then sometimes it ends up just becoming habit. When you become less Mormon. Well, I was 0% Mormon before, but I'm less Mormon now. Another word that I gotta be careful. I'm Mormon? No. I said I'm 0% Mormon, but now I'm less. The important part of that statement was the 0%. At least Edgar always has the worst ATB in all of these fights. Otherwise, we would be getting through these a little bit faster, and we don't want that. Nope, there's no underflow. They fixed it. Okay, I don't think I understand the high five. Hang on. Maybe I need to read it again. We have these things at work called high fives. Frick, it shifted. Everything shifted. And it's a way for someone to say thank you, but it goes to HR. Did I miss something? Am I not understanding? Is this like a corporate joke that I don't understand? Or is something going to HR not always a bad thing? I just assume if anything ever goes to HR, it's always bad. Wait, were you wearing gloves when you touched someone else's hand? Because, like, you can make babies that way. It's not always bad. Oh, okay. He never had a real job. Bro's never worked a day in his life. What are we talking about over here? I mean, we technically have an HR lady. She mostly just like is the one you go to and you're like, I need new coveralls and stuff. That's about the extent of what we use her for. Being an HR chick for like a construction company's gotta be freaking easy. Such and such called me this thing. Well, did you do this thing? Well, kinda. Well, that sounds like you are an idiot then. Okay, now that you're kind of explaining it, this high five thing seems... You get a golden star! $5 to Starbucks if you get 5 of them, hooray! I do not remember if Locke ran or not. I don't... does anybody remember if Locke ran away on the first 4-pack? I'm trying to remember if he actually did or not. I'm smooth braining it. I'll just have him run away from the next one and hope for the best. Oh, he ran away now. Can I do an auto crossbow no button? Yeah, I can. Or you asked me if I'm going to? No. It's funny that you asked that because, like... Okay, I do have to take one. Just to, like, kind of gauge where we actually are. Okay. So they should both get a level on the next one. Yo, Lack, how's it going? Okay, that ATV was a little janky. The TTS will come through. It'll come through. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the levels there. You know, I'm gonna take it just in case. Just in case I frick something up. I didn't. Okay. Ooh, what a good Colts. Okay, I'll just... how do I love Big Papa Pump? Let me count the ways. How's your grind's been going lately, Lack? Hopefully better than mine. If they haven't been going better than mine, that's I'm sorry. Freak you too, bud. I know that TTS is gonna come rolling through at some point. A lot of close. Well, it's better than what I've been getting. Yesterday was my first finished FF6 run in a month. And it's because we just said we're just gonna finish it and finished at like plus 6 minutes. It was less than ideal. We might be getting doom-fisted on this one. Hey, if you want to throw the math into TTS thing, go nuts. I have no promises that it works based off of Sitar's thing, though. Dang. Another year older and cankier? No, I hate when you're canky. How cringe do you want me to make it? Hang on, I can make it pretty cringe.
You don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they see the Big Dipper. No, no, no. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, cause I'm the man with the Big Dipper and satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind, and it's only a matter of time before they call me the Big Bad Booty Daddy.
So fun thing about Papa is it's really tough to tell the difference between Papa's butt and a board with a line in it. Come on, bro. I don't know. What do you mean? Sitar's worked perfectly fine. We even heard Moist say stuff. I was there. Are you with them still? If not, why would you call them lovers? Seems like they didn't really like you much, let alone love. So we're gonna show a little thing about this Genji glove. It saves a total of about 7 frames if it works out properly. But if you say no to Banon once, the guard that gives you the Genji glove in the cutscene, you can actually just pick it up from him inside the treasure room. And assuming he doesn't get in your way, you can save like 7 frames. If he gets in your way, you lose all of it. But like, you could also save. So, oh frick, we're gonna hit an Addy Daddy soon. Is that gonna be enough? No, it's not gonna be enough. Poop. Okay, we might have to hit Addy Daddy now so that it doesn't happen during the Ultros fight. I was not paying attention to this. So we're gonna run this right now. My bad, boys. I would have done this sooner if I paid attention. I thought I was going to be able to do it at the start of Sabbath scenario, but nope, my math didn't math. So now we can talk to him here. Genji glove. I think he's gonna, I don't like his movement pattern right now. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. How the frick did he get all the way over there? And this will be the last 6 day that we do this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is all going to be CT. For every crash that the game does, Sitar says he's gonna pay every viewer $1. So think about that. He'll send it to me and I get to distribute. Perfect. Yeah, it's Jay Gravy. He's around here during random times. Does he finish with Leo? No. Sadly, no. Nope, just the ones that you can pick up glitchlessly. So if anyone wants to just have a fun time, like you don't even need to stream. If you just want to have a fun time, just go to your channel and just mod Sitar and make sure that you screenshot it and send it to Sitar. But just Sitar, not Big Papa. It's basically his like Make-A-Wish Foundation. Going back to work. Bro, you haven't... It's been like 30 years and you haven't started. Why start now? Come on, man. Oh, big miss. We're trying, Maladrill. The important thing is that we're trying. Turns out that Dine New Atari chap is kind of nice at this game. And so it makes things a little difficult. Also, I don't think this game likes me. Which also makes things a little difficult. If do you finish it off with like, I don't want to word that. Well, I mean, I think it's high, but maybe it's not as high as like everyone else thinks. Or like my definition of high is pretty low. I got one encounter, I'm like high encounter rate. Favorite 6 and CT character? Well, there is no 6 and CT character, but if you're asking from both, it's Terra and it's Marl. Actually, no, Shala. I was thinking playable, but you didn't ask playable, so Terra and Shala. Hang on. I don't think just one crit on the pike will do it unless we had high damage rolls, but there's a chance that this Aura Bolt can kill. Let's go. We were on the verge of losing like probably 6-7 seconds here. I hate that that's actually what the answer is though. But now we might only lose like 3. Is this the one where I was getting cripped by all the stuff on the solo Terra walk? Look at that. 3 seconds. Does this boy know puck or does he know puck? All I'm saying is for today, the only runs that I've got outside of Narsh are the ones where Celeste wasn't our split picture. The 2 where we had Celeste as a split picture did not get out of Welk. Bro, Sean Paul has been like that for over a year. Actually, it got reduced to half. It used to be 77,777 until like Christmas. James, how did your run finish out yesterday? No, that's too little for Sean Paul. Listen, he takes a pretty large cut. I gotta make something. Garbage piled on top of poop. I peeked in at one point and you were looking for the, are they called movers in 5? Oh, you look like you're looking for the movers. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's that new stuff. I don't exactly know what the movers lets you skip that makes it faster, but yeah, you're looking for the movers. Tomo-chin? Arigato? Am I saying that right? Hang on.
Arigato.
Yeah, it's pretty close to how I was saying it. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Boom. Nice RNG manip. Well, last time, hang on. Oh baby, the preempt on here so you don't have to wait for him to get his turn. No counterattack. The Phoenix down for 2 times today. We've only been here twice and we've got the Phoenix down twice. That is a 1/8 chance drop. That's a 1/8 chance drop that loses us 2,500 GP and makes the item inventory management so much more difficult. I'm glad that we got to witness this today. Frick my life. I swear to you, it's 1/8 chance. I swear. Well, you shouldn't. No, the black belt doesn't. Black belt not dropping isn't a thing that brings you back to Narsh. It's just really annoying. I do a lot of runs. Bro, I'm 2 for 2 today. I'm 3 for 4 this week on a 1/8 chance drop. What are we talking about here? When I got... Yeah, well, at least I got to get through this frickery. We pick up the white cape regardless. I just am down 7 smoke bombs. Which, like I said, it's mostly just annoying. Inventory management, now I have one less slot to like fill stuff in. If I have to throw this air lance, it gets really janky too. Terrible menu. But now I can't just go up, up, up to buy my 31 smoke bombs. I have to like hit up, up, and then hit right till I get to like 25. Frick you, dude! How? How? How is this happening twice in a row? That's also a 2/3 chance where 7 has picked the wrong one like 3 out of 4 times. Like, what are we talking about here? What are we actually doing here? Ah, it's all good in the hood. The hood is so good. It's actually probably the best that the hood's ever been. Okay. I love Sabin scenario, dude. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. This feels like another Gao doesn't show up run, which is also a 5/8 chance that we try twice. Which means in theory, every 2 encounters you should see him, statistically speaking. Hey, Virtual, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Listen, I don't mind Lady Luck bending me over and giving me their, you know, giving me the old what for once in a while. Before dry meat incoming, we get 3 encounters before Mobless, and we don't fight any of them, so that's not gonna happen. Well, we fight the pincer one, but aside from poisoning, well, he set Figaro Castle on fire. And he also works for the Empire that is currently going around and you know, taking over a bunch of places. I don't remember if he was the one who set the command to, because Celeste was standing up for not wanting to do all the nefarious things that the Empire was doing. I don't remember if he was the one that set the command to like beat her the frick up. I'd have to double check that, but aside from all the evil stuff, name one evil thing that he did. Honestly. Like, if you take out all the evil stuff, he really wasn't that evil. I swear, if I see a double dispatch in this. Counter, 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 counter. Yay! Hey, Virtual with the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, bud. He didn't make him lick the... Actually, you know what? Maybe he did. Yeah, figures. No! No! Stupid dog. This is actually a pretty decent time to actually kill that, but frick. Why do we have to make it so painful? No, it doesn't say die, be dude, die. It says D, be dude, D. Written in blood. Are slave crowns really that bad? Really? I mean, sure, the person loses like all their cognitive ability. Oh, hang on, I gotta actually think about what's going on here. They lose all like their thinking ability and just or do whatever you tell them to do, which he was making them like burn up a whole bunch of like people in towns and stuff. But is it really that bad? Right, I did throw that. Oh my frick. You get to wear a knife. Yeah. And you know, there's the thing. No one ever talks about how fashionable that slave crown might actually have been. They're just all worried about, oh, what the slave crown does. Maybe it's just super fashionable. I hate that this is our best camp that we've had in a while. And that's the one that we got. I hate it here. I totally missed on Nemel and Fercho both having a 3-stream streak. We're going streaking today, boys. So you're supposed to go with them. Yeah. So I may have just realized yesterday, like I always knew that the ghosts here had some pretty chicken looking legs. Their gloves are super floppy looking. Doing amazing. I disagree. Look at that glove though. Item pickups is pretty much it. To go and see what it looks like. I don't, there's no like, you don't really get anything. I don't remember if the items actually level up or not between World of Balance and World of Ruin Doma. I just know that there's a few item pickups you can get. That's about it. Depending on who's doing it, I like to be told what to. Oh, we're going streaking, Mr. Gambiti with the 3-ski. I love the word 3-ski. Actually, I just like adding ski onto the end of a lot of things. Did I say broski? Well, I do say broski, but I wasn't sure if I said broski that time or not. Thanks, Pojo. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, I was a little more careful on my up downs there. Na 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 na. Hey, not pincered. Let's go. Hey, you forgot the rest of us. Well, this is awkward. Gambiniski. I think I'd say Gambinski. I think that flows better. Like Pojo would be Pochski. Nox would be like Notski. I would just get changed to Dudeski. How to say it Polish like I don't know how to make it sound Polish. How do I sound Polish? Dum 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 dum. I don't think that's a good NPC value. Maybe I'm wrong. That was a little bit of a weird movement. Is that the one where he gets in front of me? Nope, that's a good one. Okay. This might be the one where the guy at the end just walks right in front of us. I'm okay with the back attack here. I'm less okay with this. I frick, just get me out. Never mind, this is a good NPC value. What do I frickin' know? Get the frick out. You're the only one I care about living. Because we have to do them. Oh no, wait, you know what? Actually, it doesn't even really matter because we have extra Phoenix Downs. Why do we have an extra Phoenix Down? Raffle-a-mow. Cyan's a cuck. Bro! Okay. Nope, fair enough. It's not like you're like the second fastest runner in this party or anything. No. Makes sense why you're literally the last one every time. Dude, are you fricking me? Okay, anyways, life carries on. I'll be slightly green. Holding A, holding A, holding A, holding A. That's gonna have to get changed out, but we'll do that. All right, who's ready for another gal prediction? Last time it was 3 and it killed the run. This time if it's 3, maybe we'll just run it and be like, it's not my fault today. Gambin Eski. Is that how you're trying to? Gambin Eski. Like recycle bin. I like how you put that in there. Like blame. Dude, what do you? Aside from, we are literally being carried by a good Colt split, which wasn't even like as good as it could have been because of that Doomfist. But literally, this is all brought to you by that good. Yeah, no, this is just a good Colts run. Actually, you know what? And the. Well, the camp was about where I want it to be. It's just we never seem to actually hit that because reasons. I don't. Sick menuing. Right, no black belt. Up there. Yeah, I just gotta do it that way again. Do you know what's crazy, Hojo? The difference of the word Polish and Polish is differentiated by a capital. English language, everybody. Maybe I don't know how to. No, if it's true. And when I'm oh baby, bring her back to square zero. Polish D's Polish nuts. Oh, Polish D's Polish nuts. All right, now we just wait. Oh. So, what's new? For me, I've just, you know, been playing some video games, but only the beginning parts. Oh, we got an extra Phoenix down. Whatever, I don't care. Bump, 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 bump. You know what I find interesting, and I just kind of like looking at it lately? Normally each stream gets like 2 or 3 TTS redemptions. The stream that we shall not name had like 30. I don't know what the difference was between those and that, but just thought it was an interesting little statistic. No, TTS is just there's like a 30 or 40 second cooldown on it. Renaming splits is locked at 3. Oh, frick, I actually do have to. Maybe I should have just healed him. All the 6. Are you sure? Because I keep on getting asked to suplex the train. Me. I was like, we'll see how far Cyan can go on this 40 HP. He didn't make it through the first fight. Oh, okay. How many times have I actually had a crash out leaving? Oh man, I pushed down twice. I hate it here. All right, lock scenario. We have to steal twice now. We have to because he doesn't have any weapon. So that's gonna be awesome. He does exist.
Next, these nuts move along a conveyor belt which brings them to a rotating drum where the nuts are then polished to a smooth, wrinkle-free shine. Now that's what I call a nut job.
There you go. All right, we're gonna take this off the board first and foremost. James, how much did you lose? How much did you put in? Oh, you put in 60K? Oh no. That's some rough stuff. So I'm sure I pushed down an extra time to not sell that Dirk, but that Dirk got sold. So now Locke has nothing to fight with. So for both, he has to like first try steal twice at a 48% chance. That is less than ideal. Can't fight with his dick Dirk. I sold it for 75. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I didn't suck? You know, this is actually all Cyan's fault, really. If he just did what he was supposed to do, we wouldn't even be having to talk about the Dirk because I would have the air lance. It would have been fine. Twist his Dirk and twist it. Wait. Grab his Dirk and twist it. This is the first. No, FF5 has a tutorial cutscene right after the Wind Shrine. Is 5 the first one? Don't make my shame worse. Why, what? Killing this run or what? What am I gonna do to make the shame worse? I do want to talk, like, we are going against a 129.41 Kefka at Narsh. I'm totally okay being like plus 30, plus 40. Well, I shouldn't say totally okay. It's perfectly fine if we're plus 30, plus 40. It's probably a better way to word it. But thanks for the 3 streams. Oh, 3 seems to be like kind of the number today. I think we've had like 6 or 7 3 skis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 7. That's a 5. 6. Yeah. So on our PB, we had 3 preamps. Good start. Whoa! AJ with the 5 stream. Woo! This doesn't make up for it. If you give me 2 more, maybe we can talk about it being made up for, but still won't be made up for. Did you have any like super spicy stream streaks? Like where you're just like super salty about it? I hate it here. Yeah. Can you kill with this? So I like to be out of the final fight at about 13:10 is okay. So, you know, leaving the third fight at 13:20 is good too. Frick it, we're balling. Good luck, have fun. Thanks. We're just about to lose an incredibly large amount of time. Because we fought out those 2 fights, I didn't know how many I could actually buy. Wow, what a good split, guys! Wow, we love pincers! Wow! And despite the fact that we have a much better run than yesterday, we're leaving this split much later. That's okay, at least we required Lock to steal twice in this one because of how lucky we've been today. Ha ha ha. Also skill issue, but ha ha ha. Right, I had to do a heal. For all intents and purposes, I'd say PB's dead. But we'll just, we'll go until I just feel like not going anymore. All right, so that's 10 seconds lost from like what a gold split would be. And we have to do that again. Exclamation point leaderboard. Yeah, there you go. All right, how many times are you gonna try and steal on this one? Because we don't have an air lancet, and I sold that Dirk because we didn't have a black belt, so I had to put something in a placeholder and sold the thing that it was placeholding. All right, so that's 5 steals. If I were to guess, if we have just normal luck for the rest of this, I would guess we lose about 30, 40 seconds. Five total steals. Now, one had to happen. The other one still had to be like a physical. So you could say that's still like 3.5 extra steals. Mamie's trying to make the poor poorer. Man, like what the frick? Heard you were having a good run. Be a shame if anything were to happen. No, for real. I do like being like a minute behind in the opening bit, for sure, for sure. In case you're wondering, on average, that was still a 40-second worse than average trench and stuff. Wonder if those pincers had something to do with it. So this run went from being quite a bit better than yesterday's to quite a bit worse in 2 splits. Technically 1, but this one's just gonna make it that much more worse. More. Yeah, we were plus 25 seconds after Sabin scenario yesterday. Dang, that's not even bad. General Leo is stupid. That's why he dies. Well, okay, no. I know I sold Locke's weapon, but that's also stemming from the fact that he still would have had to attack twice there because we had to throw the air lancet because Sabin doesn't know how to pummel properly. Which is still a thing of bad luck, just building and building and building and building. If Sabin pummeled the right dude properly, we wouldn't have had to throw the air lancet, and selling the Dirk would have meant absolutely dick frickin' all. Oh my frick! He's never on steel there, by the way. It's going great, is what I'm trying to say. So good. The bestest of the best. Yeah, make sure you guys always attack the ones in the back. That's what we want. How many more pincers are we gonna get? What is what? Final Fantasy 6 speedrunning? This is an all characters in Espers run, which really doesn't matter till like World of Ruin, but we're gonna try and get all the characters in Espers. That is the goal. She's gonna, oh no wait, he's the one with the 88 HP. I thought she was. To whom it may concern, typically this is about when we're starting to do the screen shaky stuff for the boss fight. We're gonna be close to plus 2 minutes after this. And we are now losing time. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't even see who had good ATB. Would I be hyped about a CT remake? Not necessarily. Be like, oh, what do they do to frick this one up now? Bro, what do I... come on, man! Oh, frick me. That's okay. Surely our luck will turn around now. One in 60! 1 in 60! I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. All I can tell you is that 6, 10, 11 run was supposed to be the run, because I don't think we're getting anything close to that anymore. Although this will be the worst Kefka and Arch that I'll actually finish out in quite some time. Like, we're a minute behind average, by the way. So this is a minute worse than an average run. Now, I know obviously when things get like really bad, we reset those runs, so the average would be a little bit skewed as far as that's concerned. But still, school. Wonder how much I've lost. I've lost 4 minutes to gold already, so we're already 6:01 pace. Just gotta hold the golds for, what is that, 4.5 hours? If for some stroke of luck we actually have a good Zozo, I will have faith again. But if we don't have a good Zozo, I've lost all faith. Hodl? What's Hodl? Hold on for dear life. Is that actually okay? Hold on to what? Billy, are you a crypto bro? Yeah, for World Abound, it's pick up Kieran and you buy an extra Magus hat if you want, and then you wait for Shadow. That's it. Well, you look quite dapper. I'm not having a good run. I lost a minute here and then another 40 seconds there. So I am now a minute and a half behind before we even really start. Put on lip stuff. Felt like tacky.
Alright.
I had it.
Oh.
I love you too. I just got a hello, so I made you hello. They're just as short as the other ones. The ones that Austin gave me. Open kissing? There was no person on person kissing, just person kissing.
Didn't think it was a short.
I thought you were getting picked up at 9:30.
I mean, like, I was in.
She's so lovely. Sitar, she's not gonna sleep with you, bro. Just a meme.
Pardon you?
If you were to give Sitar a ranking, would you go this, this, or this? She refuses to answer the question, Sitar. Eight or 9 out of 10 girlfriend. Well, she's actually my wife of 14 years, but close. I had to math it.
We've been married for.
Yeah, but after you've been married over like 5 years, no one cares how long you actually dated.
It's really.
Hold my shorts.
We dated for.
Engagement is just dating with more stress.
Stress on who?
The planning.
You did nothing. That's you.
No matter how swollen my face is, what does that mean?
Rocky.
Sorry, Rocky was rolling around. How old is B? I am 34. Oh, my jaw surgery picture? Okay. RJD, that means that next year's the big 2-0. Hope you are still in love. No, we hate each other. Can't you see? Sitar likes when she rubs my tatas. B-dude, what was Jesus like? You're old enough to have met him, yeah? Yeah, he's in my heart, May. I was 6. May's a good Christian boy. He'll know what that all means. Love you too. Or do you mean in person? So we're probably looking at about a frick me, like a 131 Kefka and Narsh. Suck a dick. We're gonna be playing on hard mode today, kids. So we're gonna try and make it so that he doesn't get to his third turn. You tank these? Oh yeah, you do. I somehow made up time. We're not done. Where's my skizzers? Nope, it looks like I lost time. Did we have the same Kefka and Narsh time? Ha! We did. Okay. I didn't realize that. From Gout? No. I was plus 58 seconds leaving from Gao. We're now plus a minute 40. I would say that that is a about 50-second. Oh no, it's 58. So we lost 42 seconds since then. We are gonna run an Addy Daddy. Apparently on caps. This will kill everything for the next hour. Yeah, no, it's actually just so bad that there's numbers going in front of other numbers. Oh, frick me. Well, my bad. I fumbled the numbers too much. There's time save here. We pretty much never see it, but there is time save here. Not against Dine, but... I'm gonna run that Addy Daddy now. What do you mean? That scream is perfect. What do you mean? I've never heard a more perfect scream. Why do you know what rabbit screams sound like? What sort of psycho are you? Do 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 do. So far, I have the will to want to get through and finish the run. If we can keep that up, then at least we'll just try and get through it. But like I said, I frickin' suck, bro. Where's it going with this? Yeah, the odds of anything actually good happening are pretty frickin' low. However, like Lax said, just get close to the golds on all of them and you'll be good to go. Now, the most diabolical thing that could happen, imagine if this world records, but it has a Kefka at Narsh where I'm almost 2 minutes behind PB. Everyone's like, oh, it's free. It's like, actually, it's harder than the last record because it's faster. But the beginning part is easy to save against. Thanks for giving me a preempt on the single leafer. We did get back attacked by that one yesterday. For what it's worth. What silly Billy thing did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, I missed no encounter tiles. So I got paranoid about not missing the no encounter tiles and moved weird and ended up missing it because of doing that. Fighting those two encounters in the trench because they were preamps, not preamps, pincers. Oh no, wait, one of them wasn't a pincer. The other one I just got mad. I just fought the angle forms. Really made getting the smoke bombs fricky. Cause I'm like, I knew I was short money. So then I bought the amount of smoke bombs that you get with that shortened money. Got the Megas hats. I'm like, I can still get like 5 more smoke bombs. So I went back and got 5 more smoke bombs. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. I didn't think it was gonna have that much of an impact. Rabbits scream like re. That doesn't answer my question.
Another day, another dollar.
That's what the Coomers say? I'm pretty sure that's just what like most people say. I didn't ask what they sound like. I said, how do you know what they sound like? There. That's all we had to do. That's how you don't lose 2 steps. Easy claps, Kitterinos. There's so many weird. I love calling people Brodenheims. I don't know what it is, but like, yo, Brodenheim, what going on? I didn't know that the dog squeaky toys were supposed to sound like animals screaming in pain. We have this chicken thing, and if you squeeze all of the air out of it very slowly, I can make it squeal for about like 8 seconds, and then when I throw it in the air, it inhales and squeals for like another 4. The wife hates it, and I just think it's hilarious. Yo, Jambris, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Any peeps on the YouTube side? I tried to do I'm going to start getting into like actually scheduling the stream. I've learned how to actually do that through Restream and whatever else, and like make it so it's actually the proper one. We'll see if that actually makes any difference or not, but that is the kind of the plan going forward. Then at least on the YouTube side, there's less guesswork on if there's actually gonna be a stream or not, so maybe it'll help. Hey, just because I'm asking it, maybe I'm just looking for my people, you know? So far this split, we have 1 preempt on the single leafer. Ah, trick the game. I also figured out how to do shorts streaming, so we should have a stream popping up in the shorts thingy as well. Getting a lot of emails today. What the frick? It's actually worth it to do this. I hate this so much. Please add a description on your shop time when. Oh, okay. Lock gets a weapon again. Yay! fight with Peen. Locke would need some tweezers to grab it. His little clitty Peen. How the serpentine. So that belt in a Honda Civic 2010, just to kind of give an idea if anyone wants to know, very, very tight in there. Not meant for human hands, even after removing a few things. It took me 2 freaking hours to get that belt onto there. Got it onto there, all nice and toy-like. Feeling happy, feeling proud of myself after screaming and losing my mind, yelling in my garage, throwing tools. Only to find out that it's a pulley issue. So I am now waiting for the shop to get back to me on when I can bring a vehicle in, because I'm not doing the pulley. Frick that noise. At least I can go, hey, the belt's good. Bro, how do you get your turn before me again? If you kill Sabin, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Oh good, we got the jewel ring steal that fricks up menus. Okay. So we did claw back in 9 seconds. Unfortunately, Dine had a much better split because he did not have to wait for the quick kill there. But we did technically save 9 seconds.
First you did that pulley, then you do that reach around. Oh, you baby, that's the stuff.
Not reviving Locke will more than likely lose you time, because that was on the first encounter in Zozo. Locke is the fastest character by far. He has the highest speed, he has a thief knife on, and he has the running shoes. So it does take about 5 seconds or so to revive Locke. You will more than likely lose more than that throughout the entirety of Zozo because everyone else is so much slower. Hence why I was saying I hate it, but this is on average the smarter thing to do. As soon as he dies, you lose time regardless. As soon as Locke dies anywhere in there, you just have to take the fact that you're just losing time one way or the other. And then so now you go, am I going to get preamps? Ha ha. Or is Sabin going to have good ATB because he's the second fastest? Or is it worth it to just revive him, and considering the fact that we still had 7 encounters, 8 encounters left? You more than make up that 5 seconds with Locke just being there to throw the fast smoke bomb. It sucks. It's a terrible spot to be, especially it's that freaking headbutt. Anywho, we're good now. Well, not really. We're coming into close to a gold split. Yesterday we got two 10% pincers in the opera. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure Locke is still on fight. So he more than likely is going to be the one to throw the smoke bomb in the one encounter before Jador. I can't just whole day and pray. Unless I want to try and see if his thief knife goes off and he tries to steal an antidote or something. All right, so the past two times we've sang the opera has been the OG lyrics. Do you want the OG lyrics? Because that's why there's a type thing in there. Or do you want the remake lyrics? If you want the remake lyrics, I just need to find, it's like a 10-second Google search, but I just need to get them. That's all. Can I sing Tupac? Yeah, doesn't he sound a lot like this? You know, lately, I've heard that him and Claude Lemieux have about the same singing voice. Preference? I'm gonna go with the new ones. They just flow so much better. Last week, Lack, I was going, I mean, I know Claude Lemieux was like he was a Habs player and stuff. I didn't think they played that badly. Those were my pot shots that I was taking. Very much self-inflicted. Is how the boy went out. I like when people don't get my way. What was the other thing I was? Oh. I know this is rude and dick and whatever else, but I was like, Claude Lemieux has now become my favorite Montreal Canadian. Favorite what? Montreal Canadian? He is now my favorite Montreal Canadian. Nah, Carolina bounces back tonight? Yeah, tonight. I realize I have the Canadian gene and blah, blah, blah. Is it really a question which one you watch between hockey and NBA though? NHL, they're not playing tonight? Oh, I wonder if it has to do with the NBA. I bet you they're kind of going around each other. That would make sense. They don't want to really, because it should be every other day. But if they're playing, like if the NBA is playing tonight, then I could see them not wanting to fight over viewership. They're not putting the same leagues. I didn't realize that the NBA and the NHL are the same league. One of my favorite hockey players was Michael Jordan. When he played for the Cincinnati B-Dudes. Isn't it crazy how it's considered national and both of them have teams in 2 countries? I just thought that was interesting. Ultros is right. Okay, NBA is kind of boring to watch. You get to the last 3 minutes and you're like, all right, I'm invested now. Oh, right. That's because we have our own better league. Oh, okay. Well, where's the Mexican teams then? You know, Central America. The West and East. We're waging war. No ice? Florida has ice. Texas has ice. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Yep. Actually, league minimum is like 75,000 now for the CFL, which is, a guy and I were arguing about this one, like technically a livable wage, and he's like, you can't live on that. I'm like, you technically can. And that's entry. Anyways. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. I do know that the Marlies beat the Laval Rockets, and people were chucking beers at the Montreal team, and one of the Marley players picked up the beer and chugged it. I'm like, that's about as Bush League as it gets, and I love it. Also, stay classy, Montreal. I too, in disgust, like to chuck my $30 beers at the players. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took a hand by force, but he never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. Frick, you fricked me up. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. You plagiarized to pass a literature class? What did you do? What was the project? How did you plagiarize it? I know we had to do one thing in English classes, but like speaking and like doing a presentation or whatever the frick. And so I took like the opening cards and like talked about the character, basically like a character breakdown on a few of them. And I talked for like 10-15 minutes on characters in FF6, and I realized that no one in my class even like knew what the game was. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm just a boomer, I guess. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't step on me. May be my mommy, please. Prince Ross does look rather dapper. Yeah, I was talking about how like FF4, FF6, and CT were kind of, well, I guess Link to the Past for a little bit. There wasn't as much text, but those were kind of my like learning to read as I got them at like 4 years of age. 4 years of age, yeah, 4 years old, 4 years of age. What's your thoughts on Mercury Metal? Out of this world. Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Okay, hang on. All right, there's a poll. There's a poll. I have decided I need to do a poll on who has done or used Final Fantasy VI for any school project ever, because I'm starting to notice a little bit of something. There's my yes vote. No, you guys are a bunch of nerds. Whoop! I still haven't turned my TV down. Oh, what am I doing? Well, I use this. I was just talking about how I use this game for like character breakdowns, and like we use it for like public speaking type stuff. Hey, we didn't get pincered! Yay! Doo 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 doo. So, you know, like the little like black screen, and then it says like, you know, it says like their little thing. I would like break that down, then talk about like the characters like arc a little bit. And we had to do a speech for, it was like 10 or 15 minutes, something like that. So I did Terra, I did Celeste, I did Gao, mostly because I just thought it was like an interesting one to talk about, is like just like a shock factor thing. And I think I did Sabin. But I think I talked about each one for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm so glad Gao showed up today, because we didn't do Sean Paul. Otherwise, I would have had to admit that Sean Paul was in fact needed. Dude, I've never liked Locke. He's freaking useless, bro. I'm like, oh, you get in the world of ruin. Cool, you still have to play half the game, and he's forcing your party so freaking much. Like, get your life together, you chud. Maybe stop killing your girlfriends. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm not a big fan of him. Marginal time loss on this split? Oh, baby, we're back underneath 2 minutes. Okay, maybe that's an understatement to say I'm not a big fan of him. No, he's a, like, okay, later on in the game, what can, like, at this point in the game, when he's forcing your party, what can Locke do? Magic. Everybody can do magic. Steal. Cool. He can't really. No one else can steal, neither can Locke. Fight with elemental swords? Cool. So can Terra, so can Celeste, so can Edgar. Like, who cares? Oh, but he's fast. Who cares? By the way, speed is maybe a top 5 stat in this game. The only reason it's top 5 is because the other ones underneath it are just trash. We get you turn faster. You get stuff rolling during animations. That only matters for like the first turn. Walk and use the Valiant knife. Cool. Not for a while. This is why. Okay. This is why we had that whole thing with my worst to best characters. People are like, but they're so good end game. I'm like, that's great. Unfortunately, this ranking goes with the entire game. Locke sucks early game. Edgar and Sabin are fantastic the entire game. He's the glue? Bro, he's the one eating the glue. Probably with Gao. No, he just sucks, Fran. He just sucks. Cool, he can use a weapon that does good amount of damage. Do we realize that you also have to be in low HP for it to be good? Cool, that's awesome. The ammo weapon does the same freaking thing. You wanna know who can do the ammo weapon? Edgar, Terra, Celeste, and you can be full HP, which you're more than likely gonna be most of the time. And oh, you can use the Genji glove. So they can all do that. So it's not even that important. It's not even that special. Protecting? Oh, hang on. Let's go visit his girlfriend for a second. I'd love to see how protective he is real quick. Oh, sorry. She's doing the Claude Lemieux right now. Hi, lady. I hope you're doing well today. Locke is the most illusioned character of thinking that he has any sort of aura and importance, and everyone just goes along with. Locke is Leonardo DiCaprio in Shutter Island, and this whole game is actually just everyone gaslighting him into thinking that he's important to see if he can actually get through his issues, and it doesn't work out at the end, and they gotta lock him up. Sorry for the spoilers. And he killed his girlfriend. I wouldn't say I'm unhinged. Hang on, that's a little rough. I hate his story so much. Locke is that person who would video himself in like a grocery store or something. Yeah, in a grocery store, trying to have main character energy, and everyone looks at him like, who the frick is this chud? Absolutely admitting no main character. I did it. Okay. No, I realized that I made a video talking about his story. I did throw a few pot shots in there that were a little hidden. But I also know that people like Locke. That's why I went with Locke second. I don't know anything about Locke's dad. Do they ever mention Locke's dad at all? Did he also kill his wife? Shortly after Locke became born, he's just like, ah, family trait. Why do people like Locke? Fricked if I know. But sometimes when you do the steal ability, if you use a relic, he can do damage when he tries to steal. Oh yeah, we did have a poll on if my eyes were dead inside, if it was fake but fun, or if I actually had life in my eyes. It turns out that everyone thinks I'm dead inside based off of my, you know, the eyes to the soul So that's where I sit, I guess. 10 nerds to 6 big nerds. Well, I'm pretty sure domestic violence is pretty common in the States. Comparatively, bum 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 bum. On average, we lose 4 seconds on this split. And a lot of that hinges on how fast Ifrit goes. Hang on. Hang on. No, wait. We didn't have a preempt going into the match. Oh, no, it was just lock and he was already set up. That's why nobody was on. Okay, that's his actual turn. Maybe I shouldn't have ATP waited that much. I was anticipating an attack. What'd I say? We lose about 4 seconds on average. Believe in the averages, people! See, I don't vibe with Realm either, because it's so easy to get boosted stats for magic in this game when you have people that start at lower levels. That when people are like, but she has the highest magic stat in the game, like, cool, you can have people catch up by the time you get to her very easily. And now they also have established magic as well. So like, the one thing that she's supposedly so good at, everybody can do. And Realm also loses out on a lot of being able to boost her a little bit because she comes so late in the game that you lose out on however many levels unless you're doing like a speedrun type thing or keeping it low level 4 Realm. But it's like, why would you keep it low level 4 Realm when, you know, it's a whole thing. Well, at least we got one preempt. Freaking jewel ring. Nope. No. Terrible menu, bro. I hate that jewel ring. Fricks everything up. Come on, man! Time loss! Try again. Well, at least we didn't get the drainer today. I should have ETB weighted that. Yeah, this is a lot of time lost on this already. Probably about 20 seconds or so. Yeah, we should be out of this by like 3:10. So damn. Oh, the time loss is stacking, boys. I'm in the words of the Montreal Canadiens fans, I'm just passionate. And what I've learned from the Montreal Canadiens fans is if you say you're passionate, it gives you the in to just be an absolute dick. Okay, it looks like Papa's starting to lose it. He's getting dunked on, bro. B-Dude Passions? That sounds like a smut book. And then Locke walks up to Rachel and has the guy that's been watching over her push down on her stomach so that he can continue munting on her. Yeah, there's like no one seemed to care about Kermit dancing the whole time. Locke is the kind of guy that tells you how good of a lover he is, and then he pulls you into the bedroom and can't get it up. And then he'll lie straight to your face and say, oh, this usually doesn't happen, as it happens every time. I hate Locke so freaking much. Bro, I'm pushing down. Who else do I hate between Locke or after Locke and Gao? To any sort of degree close? No one else really. They'd be like F tier on my likability rate, and then like the next one would be like Umaru and like C tier. How can you hate on a guy who took in a child as his own and looks after her? Like that, he just gives good old grandpa vibes. Yeah, how can you hate that? You know? And he gets cool magic that no one else can get. Is all of it useful? No. Gao at least has personality. yeah, hang on. Let me show personality. Wow, look at all of his thoughts and feelings. That made me dizzy. Star, you can't tell people to do something. Strago is usually one of my go-tos in a like a natural magic run. Give him the gold hairpin. Oh, BB. But that's like in the world of Ruin. Yeah, you don't really play much of Strago in the world of balance. So that's where that argument actually works out. A Zanzi boy? What does Zanzi mean? Usually the biggest issue with those natural magic runs is more just healing. Cause I've never used, oh my frick, first turn? Are you fricked? I've never used chakra so much in my life as when I did that. Leave him alone. Not zany. What was Zanzi? Doing haste? Perfect. Should die on this drill. Still gonna die on this drill. Yeah, we're coming through this pretty slow here, boys. I think we're gonna lose about another, oh, we're still sitting about that 15-20 second, give or take. Yesterday, we had a very exciting cranes fight. It was exciting because we were about to die. It came down to if Setzer's 7 flush got hit with a counter or not, because if he got hit with the counter, everybody would have been dead. But we got lucky with that 1/3 not hitting. Yeah, I went with the whole, you know, it's a very scripted fight, assuming nobody dies on the first turn. Locke got hit in the back and died on the first attack, and I'm like, there we go! Now the counterattacks matter. Jesus, is this gonna be like a 220? Is this gonna be a 226? It might be 225-ish. One. Okay, we can actually do the scripted fight. 1/3 chance for physical, by the way. So awesome that they both did that instead of... you know, doing a nice little, nice spell that maybe won't kill someone. So the scripted part, we're gonna do this drill. This drill's gonna kill the guy on the left. We're gonna wait. Tech barrier. You can't do H-bomb on the first turn. Like the slot RNG won't allow it. Well, we only lost 10 seconds, I suppose. Still gain time on 9. If you build a strength Edgar auto crossbow and drill does a lot of damage, depending on if you're wanting to do multi-damage or not. If you go with a magic build, Flash is non-elemental damage, which can do quite a bit, and then he can kind of be more of like a support style character. I think he's good regardless. But you can't do H-bomb until after you. Oh, okay, so like that 8,000 damage auto crossbow stuff that you can do with the strength build Edgar is bad. Okay. That one doesn't ignore damage. 8 minutes, eh? The day's going well. Yeah. It's definitely going. It's going. Actually, we did a strength build Edgar once upon a time in Pixel Remaster. He was going against Solo Goddess with jump. And then he would do drill and stuff during tiers. It has changed to Edgar pops in with the debilitator, and then you have Gogo break a shield once you have a elemental weakness, and then just mimic that the entire time. Edgar late game would mostly benefit from, if you're doing random encounters or a handful of bosses, air anchor with the insta death, debilitator if you're trying to force a weakness, then like some drill and flash depending on what build you're kind of going for. Drill typically is just better because it ignores defense and his attack stat is higher than his magic stat. Not like I do that here. We just go straight magic. Magic just is so much better. It's more efficient. Okay. On average, we do have about 20 seconds of save here. That would bring us back down to 1.5 minutes. I just want us to look at this spot right here. That is train, and then Sabin scenario, and then lock scenario. And that is where everything went to poop. Now, I wasn't anticipating on being green. I figured like plus 30 seconds or so, and that would be fine. I just didn't want to reset again today. I need to do an Addy Daddy at some point here. We'll do it now. We'll do the Addy Daddy now, actually. We're kind of off my main rotation. Does someone want to explain to me how coming off of the same feed on YouTube, the shorts stream didn't get hit with monetization sharing for Final Fantasy VI, but the horizontal one did? It was the same one on the same platform. do I think Terra should have? Well, to be fair, she was kind of a blank slate for a lot of it because she was being slave crowned. We don't exactly know how long she was slave crowned, but I assume for a good chunk of it. Vertical had a narrower, oh my frick. No, that was a good oh my frick. Just you're lying if I said it wasn't okay, we're good. Money's been a little janky today with stuff and things. Down. Left. Down. Left. Okay. Down, left. Down. Right. Hey, 6 door. There is a way for Edgar to kill a run. World of Ruin, he misses his doom on Tentacle, and then that Tentacle is the one that ends up killing us. So there is that. Now that's not necessarily an Edgar thing per se. It could be anyone in that slot and the same chance would happen. Just so happens he's the one who has to fall on that grenade. Aha! I like to go to Terra and then hit L in the relic menu to get down to Sabin. Just because now when we get to the banquet area, when we get to Vector, my cursor memory is already on her. No, Locke kills nothing but his girlfriend. Why does he always have a stutter? Actually, he is king the entire game. Thank you. Literally king of Figaro. If anyone absolutely hated that, know that no one hated that voice more than I did. This run's getting lit? Yeah, lit on fire, maybe. Cygor, my last video bombed. What do? I'm sad. YouTube video? Yeah. Like actual video, not short. Actual video bombed. Yeah, the FF9 one. It's sitting at like 500 views or so. I do kind of have, and by in the works, I mean, like, I've thought about it for like triple techs for CT, and I can already, like, I have to, like, mostly I'm just thinking, like, how would I actually, like, you know, establish it or whatever, like, how would it work? And, I can already tell that people are gonna be mad. I'm the only one who knows anything about it to any sort of degree, and I already know people will be mad, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I just already know that that's gonna be the case. That was unfortunate. Don't get zomboned? Why? Would it kill this run? That would be really unfortunate, wouldn't it, Knight? Hey, you want to guess? Out of this 2 minutes of loss, do you want to guess where most of it was? I'll give you a hint. A minute of it was in Savage scenario, and 40 seconds of it was in Lock scenario. Hang on, this is funnier. There we go. I feel like that just really paints the picture. I asked for a good camp, and I got a good camp. I got an okay train, and I guess this is what I get for it. This is making me so crazy. I'm gonna start painting the walls with my poop. Yeah, I'm gonna get so crazy. This game's gonna make me so nuts. I'm gonna start rubbing my poop on the wall and making pictures. Use Chrono, Marl, and Ayla. Have you seen the picture, the meme picture that I found? I posted in Discord a while back. And Chrono, Frog, and Ayla are fighting against Giga Gaia. Chrono yells, "We need some heals!" And then it says Slurp Kiss. And then he goes over to show Ayla and Frog, and they are just straight up tonguing each other. And he's just like, I could be speedrunning 8, or even worse, -1. Suck my balls. Lock, just get this one off and then you can die. I don't care. You know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. You know what? Hot take. I think we're gonna save about 40 seconds. Ooh, no, that's a little much. I'm gonna stick with it. 40 seconds. We're gonna be like 1 plus a minute 20 something. Ship it and clip it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Gogo's a top tier. I've been saying this, but you can't level up his stats through Espers. I don't care. You can mimic breaking shields. You can mimic mega elixirs. He can literally do whatever you need him to do. What magic do you need him to learn? Doesn't matter. He's already known it if your characters know it. He's so freaking good. No, that was like over an hour ago. That was like an hour and a half ago when the run was dead. Gogo has good personality too. You know what? For the little bit of personality you see where he's like, how did you guys get down here? And they're like, oh, you know, the world like got destroyed and blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, oh, that's quite a story. Can I come? Love him. Love him. No, the mimic is purely based off of Gogo's own stats. So I was both right and an idiot. I said we were gonna save 40 seconds and then I gave you a number that was 30 seconds. So that's the kind of split I'd like to have if we didn't have a run like today. That would be absolutely fantastic. This is where I go, man, remember when we lost a minute 40 in Sabin's, or in the Sabin scenario, in the lock scenario? Yeah. Imagine if it was only like a minute instead of a minute 40. And you have to imagine because we don't live in that world. Do you know what the stupid thing is? Again, it's not super possible, but PB is possible. Very important we use the word possible here. All right, we're gonna buy a few more smoke bombs. This is the second last time we get smoke bombs. The next time we get them is in the world of ruin. Hey, we got a 69 in there. Let's go. Through the goddess, all things through. So like, am I trying to pound it from the bottom and come out the front or the top, or am I trying to go through the top and pound it through the bottom? Like, how am I getting through her? That's not what you meant, is it? In that case, disregard. Oh, we're on this NPC value. Sure seem to hit that one pretty frequently. Derive some weird... Stop, I can only get so rigid. I just hope that once again today, when we get to Doom, if we get to Doom, he hits us with N cross twice when I'm waiting for him to do his one turn, because that's really fun. Especially after a counter cancel. I swear we counter canceled him yesterday, despite the fact that I try to do whatever I can to not counter cancel. Sure, it feels like it got counter canceled. Good menu. So we're going to talk to 23 guards, and then we are going to do... We're going to do the meal part properly, the banquet, so that we do get the charm bangle, because it would be very unfortunate if we did not get it twice in 3 days. Punch him. I think there actually is some time save on this one. I don't remember what happened to why I like this is pretty much like a you gain or lose like 5 seconds type thing, but like it's actually I should say it's like a plus minus 5 whatever, but we like hit the way back into that. So because there's a thing with like when you have options in text called buffer, so like I can buffer my options down, and I buffered down so that I could hit down only once for the first question, and it didn't buffer down, and I only pushed down once, so I answered the first question incorrectly, so I didn't get enough points to get the charm bangle. And the charm bangle, this might have been a mistake. Don't call me Perry Piper. And that lost us the charm bangle. Oh, come on, man. Also, so Cyan has a pretty garbage magic stat, which yeah, you can boost it up to make it better. A lot of his sword techs go off of a magic stat. There's also like the main ones that people use are off his physical, mostly because he doesn't have a good magic stat. But like, oh, what the frick is it called? Empowerer or something like that? I don't know. I just don't like waiting on stuff. I like short animations and big damage off of short animations, and Cyan doesn't really do either of that. His magic is bad. He has bad magic. We'll go Atlas, running back, Gale up, Duel down. Where's the other one? True Knight down. Oh, just like that. Orbstone Relic up. Realm has bad. Yeah, but Realm's thing isn't based off of any of attack. Some of his sword techs are based off of his magic stat. That's why it's poo poo magoo goo. Bet you Cyan could write a good smut book. Hometowns. Hey, we did it. Then the next one is the top option, and then we hold some down. Inexcusable. Bruh? What did I do that was bruh? Frick, why did I get stuck on that? I like psyched myself out. What I think was in those letters? Well, they couldn't do dick pics back in the day, but he could draw. The poison was just temporary. I don't know. Come on. One water, one fire. Chrono's confuse attack is so much better. Like the way it looks and how it actually functions. It's probably like twice as fast too. Cyan has to like pose between each one. Chrono's just like, ah, die. That's how I imagine he uses it at least. And we get to use Ice 2 in a couple of the all endings runs. I'm gonna talk with the wife. I think tomorrow for CT it's gonna be regular hundo, and then I think Wednesday will be the all endings run. I think we'll do an all endings run because we have a bunch of time to save by just not dying to stuff. Do we get the charm bangle? Do we get the charm bangle? Oh! Yay! Yeah, there's a lot of you need to use magic against these things because nothing else is going to do damage in and there's not really a lot of defense ignoring abilities in CT. Bangle me up, Daddy. Oh, what? Anyone need anything? You want to come to my place and start getting some food ready for me, please? If not, I'll just do it when I'm on the boat. Hey, Dragoon, thanks for the good luck. With just the right amount of incredible luck needed to finish out this run, maybe we can actually get a Peebs. We just need incredible luck. We don't even need good luck anymore. I think we just need incredible. And then also me to not be an absolute artard trying to finish stuff out either. But that's a completely different conversation. Yeah, Wondershot Crisis. Well, Crisis Arm actually ignore defense. goes off of Robo's HP. I think that no, the defense doesn't get ignored still. Just thinking too with Retinite, if you leave the head alive and then you try to Uzi punch him over and over and his defense is going up, he does do less damage. Okay. FF9 doesn't have a lot of forced. I mean, early on when you only have a certain amount of people, sure, but like, when can you actually start making your teams? That might actually be disc 3. Maybe that is like half the game still. I beat it in 4 hours and 45 minutes with the cutscenes gone. Sorry, 46. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the lucky potion to hope that we don't sully the good name of the lucky potion. Maybe I don't notice it too much because most of the people that are in the party are people that you're busy putting time towards anyways. Between Zidane, Steiner, Freya, and Amaranth. Amaranth is kind of the one who kind of gets pushed off to the side, but you do get him pretty late. So maybe that's why I don't really think about it. Apocalypse Arm is how we used to do the all endings run. You get it and you just kind of like pray that that he crits. You can have some really fast Lavos fights. You can also have some very not fast Lavos fights. Okay, we need to get on this boat so that I can pee. "36 minutes. Are you driving right now, Ferraris? Okay, we're gonna remember to talk to Leo and not waste 15 seconds by not moving. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I need to go pee though. That may have seemed closer than it was supposed to be. I was watching off to the side, just trying to get my lunch stuff kind of ready. Guys, was General Leo actually revived and used as an enemy in Kefka's tower? And that's into the Yojimbo, where'd the wife go? She is off to the city with a friend. Just doing a little rendezvous around the... Hang on. There we go. Little rendezvous for some errands and stuff. No. There we go. I don't know how I got a double R input in there, but that was kind of scary. Ah, there goes the headband. Wasn't supposed to sell the headband. Back, running, Atlas, Jewel, True, Cherub, Cure. There's just a small little, it's very minor, but if you don't sell the headband, Shadow can get the headband and get a little no, okay, nope, never mind. Dai made the notes, reset, that's it. The run is unfinishable without Shadow getting a headband. He will lose that one speed, which matters for like smoke bombs and like Pulte. Doesn't even really matter for Pulte. Ah, now he's gonna get the plumed hat that's supposed to go on Sabin for Goddess. How's it going, buddy? How's work? Does the tip of your finger hurt yet? Does he have headband for Doomgaze? Yeah, he's not the first one to go though. And he also has running shoes. Celeste is the first one to go, so he's waiting on Celeste regardless. I guess it kind of maybe matters a little bit. Dine just sitting there. Yep. Yep. Oh, it rolled back. Yep. Yep. Oh, I know I showed this tonight. I'm gonna show this to you too, Dine. I present to you the scenarios. For what it's worth, I do anticipate time loss there. Normally the number I have in my head is like 20-30 seconds. Kefka and Narsh, I accidentally hit the back button. The number, so the number goes down. So getting Gal, we had 2 pincers, so we lost a minute there. And then some of this was skill issue for what it's worth. We had to throw the air lancet, and then I had to use the dirk, and we had to throw the air lancet, and I didn't get the black belt, so I had the dirk as a placeholder. I thought I hit down twice in my menu. I sold the dirk, so Locke had to steal twice, and it took 5 tries total. But we also got pincered like twice or some junk like that. So it still was balls anyways. I accidentally got rid of it, but Kefka and Narsh was like a 5 or 6 second loss. So like out of all of this, I do say that about I'll take 30 seconds. I'll take 30 seconds of it. Yeah. How many streams this week? All the way till Thursday. Thursday will be a bit of a shorter one. We're basically gonna be, it's mostly gonna be like if we get through Yakra, we're just running the CT run to the end. Not if, when. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am, or I guess Thursday is when we're leaving. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm camping. And then after that, I'm on a Monday to Thursday work week, unless they change where I'm working. Let me double check this. Maybe they did. I mean, I've done the training and everything for it, so I assumed not. Glamping? Well, no, we're going in a tent. Bad menu. Up. Down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna go down. 7, 8, 9. I bet you this ends on 13. Same as what we got yesterday, boys. Bear country? No, this is Canadian country. Nah, the inventory is kind of from this little bit here. Doesn't matter. Me scrolling down too far probably messed up the inventory more than anything else. Put it on those earrings. Come on, Tara. You know you want to get your turn before Strago. Oh my frick! You actually did it. Ah, just like yesterday. Ding. Glamping is just glamp camping, where like you say you're camping, but it's very rich people. Yeah, you're in the wilderness, the very established wilderness, with like your camper with like AC and your fridge and your freezer, and you've got a barbecue, and it doesn't necessarily need to be with like you can have some like small campers and stuff, and it's not exactly glamping. You know, one of those like small little tin box things, which is basically what I would want to have if I had anything. Wait, so am I glamping because the spot that we have I think will be electrified, so I can run an extension cord to it? Am I glamping in my tent now? Because I get a little bit of light and can charge my phone? Asking the question, but oh, I need to get my fishing license. Am I bringing a tent? Oh yeah, bud. Clamp stream? No, I don't have that much data. Not after we watch the football game on Saturday. Woo! It's the Saskatchewan Roughriders season opener this weekend. Real talk. I might actually bring my Steam Deck up, and in case everyone's like doing whatever, I just have like a little bit of alone time, I might just play a little bit of Binding of Isaac. Nobody can stop me. I'm my own man. In August, I have to talk to my buddy about it, but in August we plan on doing another canoe trip down the river and camping at night on the sides. We did that a few years back. It was freaking awesome. Loved it. Loved every second of it. See that? This is where that stuff is kind of freaking me up a little bit, because that earring was now in the charm bangle spot. Peacock is doing. What's Peacock? How's a peacock do? Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm getting hung up on the wrong thing here, but I also want to know some clarification on this. But what's the rest of it? Doing a pole and biking, mini golf, go kart, and seeing a living dinosaur. Well, mini golf isn't going to eat you, and a lot of people don't like driving enough to like. I want to go vroom vroom, you know. So I could see how that works out. You know, monkey paw curl type things. So if you're like, I want to see a dinosaur, and it's just something that comes and eats you. Breath is gonna get mad at me. I might actually take mini golf out of that. Real talk. Peacock's the owner of. Oh, okay. See, that's why I think it's a monkey's paw curl thing. It's like, do you want to see a living dinosaur? You're like, okay. And they're like, T-Rex, stomp. And you're like, oh, I'm dead now. Guess I got to see a dinosaur. Yeah, monkey paw curl, bro. Do you not know how this works? You scratched my CD. You picked it up in broad daylight and scratched it. Scratch! Good times. Ultros has a cape, not no more. Wife and I watched that movie not too long ago. Not a movie that would come out in theaters nowadays. We'll call it a product of its time. It's probably the best way to put it. Watch Terra instant transform. Bam. Oh, the reactions though? The reactions on the Realm ATB. Let's frickin' go. I'm built different. Oh, frick. I need to get this. All right. Kefka versus Ifrit. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. You can guess how many of those spells are gonna actually land on Kefka. It won't do damage, but it will land. He has a 68% chance to block. Literally always 1, except for yesterday where it was actually 2. Don't let the conspiracy theorists get to you. Realm getting her ATB there, by the way, kind of freaks you up, but I'm gonna go warm up my food. Gamble. So it turns out that my barbecue cover tried to make a break for it during this torrential winds that we're apparently getting. So I just went and saved it. Always come in at this part. To be fair, we are like an hour and a half slower than we were yesterday. So at this point yesterday, we would have been like, good chunk in the world of ruin. I also almost tripped and fell, and good thing I have a railing on my deck. Almost went for a little tumble off the cliff. I'm listening for the microwave, by the way. It is, so I know it was just like just the way that the schedules work and stuff. I remember it was usually dying. Yeah, because Knight would usually do later stuff. I'd like come home from work and it was like for like a Final Fantasy relay race, so he was just doing like marathon no reset runs. And whenever I came home from work, it was always right at the massa. I'm like, I don't want to watch the massa, dude. I like the self sprites, which is my favorite of the Final Fantasy. Well, to run and which ones I actually like the best are still 6, 4, 5. Unless you're talking PR, then it's 5, 4, 6. I hate running 6 for the PR. It's also the one that I have the most amount of time save in. So if we ever get record in this, or we finish up with the CT saga, I need to make sure I transition over to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles as fast as possible so that I don't try and play a PR. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck into that loop again. We're also gonna do an Addy Daddy here, actually. I need to make sure that I use this up. Nope. Where is it? Okay. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick Addy. It's a little bit earlier than I'd like, but this is probably the best spot to do it. Okay, so I'm very much not going for a bike ride out there because holy frick is she windy. If I go for a bike ride, I'm ending up in Manitoba. I don't want to end up in Manitoba because the only thing worse than Manitoba is Alberta. Hey GG, what's GG? Oh, Golden Girl GG. Okay, I'm hey Golden Girl, how are we today? I'll get to say, yeah, I'll just, you'll see me like, hey, how's it going? Actually be, hey. Now's when I'm happy that I said that Manitoba's better than Alberta and also vice versa, or else I'd feel silly. This is the best time to eat, so I need to like pound her back though. May, thanks so much for giving a sub to Golden Girl. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. About to unfollow. I wouldn't have blamed you. Good luck at work night. Hopefully you don't have to do any serpentine belts and Honda Civics. Look how many gift subs you have. I've berated you for whatever I could for gifting out money, and it doesn't seem to stop you. So you know what? Live your best life, bro. Just know that you could be spending on so many better things. It was 69. I see you have 425 gifted subs. What are you looking at? May has gifted a tier 1 sub to Golden Girl. They've gifted 425 subs in the channel. Where are you seeing 69? Oh. One for one. One for two. Two for three. It's two skis 2 days in a row. Woo! Literally never won, maybe. Oh, you're looking at the bits for the month. Yes. In SNES, GBA, and PR, there are different glitches for each platform where you can get General Leo. He's not permanent, but you can get him through various glitches. Time to make Leo survive. Bro, he died like 5 minutes ago. Or I mean, yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I haven't seen you all morning, and you pop in when I get my lunch, eh? Yeah, good boy. This is why I like my long cutscenes. It's my eating time. So I was talking with my wife, Golden Girl, and we're a little bit confused on one thing. I feel like I remember you saying that you were in southern Manitoba, and that was an Icelandic community. So then we were trying to figure out, how is there an, or what's the best way to word it? How did the Icelandic community end up in the southern part of Manitoba when it seems like north would have made more sense? Unless they're just like, nuts to this, we're going to a little bit warmer of a climate, which is pretty much the only thing that I could come up with. Yeah, I remember things sometimes. We did not factor in the states. I'm not gonna lie. In my brain, I saw Canada and then like black underneath it. And was like, how did this happen? But yes, there does so happen to be some sort of land below us. Try not to pay attention to it too much, but they're always very rambunctious neighbors, always busy doing stuff. Earring. See, the earrings are all the way up there now. Skews? Skews? I think it's time to clean the controller. See, this part of the story I'm familiar with. They came up, taught them how to fish. We ended up taking over their entire land. making it our land instead of their land. Then we're like, thanks to each other fish, we're gonna fish all the lakes free. We're gonna eat all of the buffalo. We're gonna make a lot of stuff on top of this line. You can have that little piece over there. If you need anything, just let us know. I kind of know how the rest of that story goes. They got along great. Oh, actually, is that more just a Saskatchewan thing? No, I feel like that was a Canada-wide thing. Is there, or I should say, were there ever a lot of like residential schools around that area? And contrary to popular belief, like I thought until like I almost graduated, residential schools and homeschooling are very different. I was unaware of this. And I was trying to figure out why homeschooling or residential schooling was so bad. And then I learned. Alrighty, let's make the party. That was a good party makeup, by the way. I get little time bits here and there where I can stuff a little bit of food in my mouth. I might have made that a little spicy. Just needed food. I was also kind of done berating Locke for the day. Really? No attacks on that? TLDR is we would take the Aboriginal hang on, I can't do this and menu at the same time. One sec. Earrings, back guard, charm, sprint. We'd be like, we'll take care of your children. We will educate them to be like the white guy, because I'm sure that's what they all wanted. And they would, you know, in some instances, forcibly take the children, be like, you're mine now. And then it just so happens that some of them would just be missing. I'm not gonna heal on this. And there was a lot of early schooling disciplinary action, along with other things that tend to happen whenever children seem to be involved. Pretty much, it was just a completely terrible thing all around. Wow, you survived that? Oh, now I gotta heal. Normally I'm on magic there, so I can just mash into cure, but because we didn't take any damage on that first fight, I didn't need to. That's one of those things where like good luck fricks with my muscle memory. Ooh, no tech laser? Yes, okay. So we are gonna have to heal again. Oh, text box. Maybe naming Edgar A is the way. Actually, no, wait, this run sucks. Never mind. Disregard. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to heal again, because Celeste cannot die lest I want to do another, or to take another encounter instead of just running away from them all before Gigantos. There will only be 2 before Gigantos. One of them we want to make sure we set up Phantom, so that's usually the best one to take, but if I don't have to, then I'm not going to. Because especially with like the way things have been going here, there is a good chance that she gains an extra level underneath Shote, which means not only is she down 2 magic power from getting the level underneath Shote underneath Zone Seek, she also gets a little extra HP, which is fine. But you tend to lose a little bit of time on your grind later on the first fight or so because she's not doing enough damage because she's down 2 magic power. Like I'm telling you guys, there's a whole bunch of like little things where it doesn't like really matter until you're going for like a hyper optimized time and you're like, okay, so like this thing in itself doesn't super matter, but it actually fricks up a little bit of stuff down here. And that's also gonna frick a little bit of something up over here. So I mean, obviously would prefer to have the bad thing not happen. You also have to anticipate the bad thing to happen, because if you don't, it's gonna happen regardless. What's gonna happen? Reset? Oh, right, I need to reset that, my bad. You know, hang on, let me think about this for a sec. I haven't thought about it, but now that you mention it, you do kind of give me Celeste vibes, which is the person on the top here. Main difference is in the game. Wait, how do I? Okay, frick. How do I say this and not seem like a massive dick? Celeste is like 18. And I remember you saying you have 4 kids, so I'm making the assumption that while you look super young, I anticipate that you are not. Oh my frick! That you are not an 18-year-old with 4 children. 43, so young. Maybe, I don't know what that Ichi word is, but I'm assuming it's not a good thing. We're gonna remember to put Shote on him today. I think it'll work better. How do I not? Cause I'm not a weeb. I'm a degenerate, but I'm not a weeb. Thank you for not blocking that. Now, I just realized that. Oh, that's why you guys were saying cat. Okay, I just realized. I'm like, why is everybody saying cat? Yeah, I'm caught up now. Okay, Behemoth, we will not be taking this. Can you not? Earthbound, I've seen the run. Not really. Oh, we take this, we take this. We need to get Celeste up to level 19. So I just need to go until it says she gains a level. Typically 2 encounters will get us there with the IF that we had. I also need to take at least 2 encounters just for the proper amount of magic points for Terra and her morph. So 2 is kind of like our best case scenario minimum. Typically we'll tell new people to run with 3 because 3 is safe. And you don't really have to think about it. Ah! Thank frick. We don't like these guys. She is 19. Okay. Wasted a couple of seconds just to make sure. No, at least with like 4, 5, 6, and 9, there's like an urgency to get your buttons in. Whereas with like Earthbound, you can take your time. The one counterpoint to that is you don't want to take your time when you're like someone's dying, because you can heal them before they actually run out of HP. But I've just never, I don't know. I don't care for the no. Okay, well, guess we're taking this. I thought she was on. Well, a little bit more, I guess. There's our third. For some reason, I thought I set her back, but it's Terra that's set to Smoke Bomb. There we go. It's not always just item management, you know, item management or like a step road type thing, or like some sort of I know there's like manipulations and stuff in Earthbound that work quite a bit differently. I don't know. I also just don't have like a strong tie to Earthbound. That's probably the biggest bit. Well, we only had one ninja, so that's not the worstest. How old? 34. Why do I keep going to mute? Make sure I get off of mute. Now, just because I say that I'm old doesn't mean that people that are older than me are old. I know it gets a little confusing. Let's go to slow. This is also a scripted fight. The only thing that's not scripted is either if he does a counterattack. Counterattack? No, wait, right here. He either does an attack or he does a flare. We prefer the attack. Because it's faster. And now I can just hold A and win the game. I'll be able to save a little bit of time here. This, that. Okay, we did save time. However, yeah, still about a minute and a half behind Reki. Been a rough day today. People ask me if I'm like planning for retirement and stuff, and like technically yes, I am doing like retirement stuff, but I'm like not super like all into it. And they're like, why? I'm like, I don't think I'm actually gonna see retirement. And they're like, how come? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before then. They're like, why? You don't smoke, you don't drink, you don't do drugs. What's gonna happen? I'm like, oh no, it's nothing like that. I figure it's gonna be like, I'm gonna get into a car accident. I'm gonna be in the wrong place at the wrong time and I'm gonna get stabbed. Something like that's just gonna happen and that'll just be it. So if I see like 50, I'll actually be surprised. I did almost fall off of the deck 20 minutes ago. You know, just something like, you know, maybe I'm doing a bench press. And I know I don't bench press very much, but you know, say we got like 150 pounds in there or something. I bench press and like my wrist breaks or something, snap, it drops. Right on the neck, Dunskies. No, I'm not saying I'm retiring at 50. This is the assumption of 65. My retirement plan is being dead. Kutan, hey. Kutan does a great job watching chat. No, in that case, even though Buddy and I were doing the math of like the time that I started, if I put $500 a month into the S&P 500 every month, by the time I hit retirement age, there would be like $1 million in there based off of like the average, whatever. So I'm like, cool. Then I was like, I'm not gonna live that long, but it's good to know that number is gonna be there. See, okay, so like, here's a great example. AJ is 42. Golden Girl is 43. Golden Girl is very much not old. AJ is so old, dude. What the frick? And that's how it works. I know I didn't explain anything, but I think that makes it funnier. Confused. I'm already told I don't understand how years work. You know, wow, thanks for subscribing for 38 months. That's almost a year. You know, that thing. Dude, imagine how cool of a funeral I'd have if I died taking down a saber-tooth. Now imagine it'd be a little bit cooler if I actually took down the saber-tooth, but I died to my injuries. Like deep in the wilderness. What's with that? Wait, hang on. Do a lot of people actually say that? I've been saying that for years. But now if everybody is saying that, oh, now I'm just a cog in the machine. I thought it was original. Oh, okay. All right, guys, from this point on, that's almost a year thing is, we're killing it. It's done. It's that, nope. I thought it was like a thing. I'm so sad. This wasn't the way it was supposed to be. I feel like I'm missing something. What attempt are we on? Did I write down 4? Are we on 4? Okay. Ooh, that's a little filter. There we go. Oh, I gotta play video games against you, don't I? This is peak speedrunning. Actually, that's even funnier considering what we're gonna be doing right now. Because we have to wait for Shadow for the all characters in Espers run, we're just gonna run back and forth and kill stuff for a while, just to learn magic. I hate this part because I want to get off as fast as possible. Yeah, Shiva. You and you stay on Shote. You're pretty close. Earrings go to back guard. Charm goes to Gale. Wait for him to die, but then the run's done and then I have to go and do like chores and stuff. I don't exactly want to do that. Oh, we still have 4 rods. No freaking kidding. I don't think I missed it. I think he's gonna learn it around here. Yeah. Edgar learns Doom? Oh, I'm behind a little bit. %. 5 fights, right? Oh, is this the 5th one? Oh, it is. Okay. Since we got a little ways to go, I'm gonna do this and do this so you can start working on that. You know, Celeste, you've actually taken a lot of damage here. I am just realizing. I'm still a child at heart too. Well, in my mind as well, I guess. I'm 34. Although I do always feel really happy when people are like, really? Because you look like you're in your 20s. I'm like, oh, jeez. Bro. What the frick is that? That is a write-up. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get condemned skip. Doesn't really matter in this category, but there, like that. Chocobo. Brie tinctures. Ooh. No damage roll. Love to see it. We're gonna put Shoat back on. That one's Shoat. Not jump, but we need to say wait. And now we just run back and forth for like 3 minutes. Raffle. Learning magic. Oh, you actually need to do this right now. Okay. Just so I don't accidentally use another one. So what we're looking for is Celeste learns Fire 2, Bolt 2, and Terra to learn Bio, and then later on she's going to learn Break. Once that is all satisfied, we're just gonna do a little bit of management with our inventory to finish off this little bit of a timer. There's Bio, so we know she's getting close to... Where do you get stuck on there? I'll never understand that. I failed fish manip yesterday, didn't I? Yes, I did, on the last cycle. All right, redemption arc today. Oh, there we go. We learned everything. Who is dying due to Rex? North Rex. We're gonna force one more battle just so we can level out our threat. How much time do you need to cast, lady? Oh wait, we'll do this. All right, minute 8. I'm gonna do this and get that out of the way. We can get that down a little bit more. Everything else looks fine. So we have it set up so that when we go to sell, we can just boom, 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 boom. I'm actually gonna do it like that and like that. Everything else looks good. We're gonna get set up onto equip and we're just gonna chill. Get him, Dine! Get him, Dine! My favorite version of Dine, mostly when I'm streaming because it's the funniest. The second favorite is when he's streaming, but that's because then you get to, it's funnier when you don't get to hear the inflection, you have to like guess it. And someone thinks that they have like a really good idea on like why this speedrun thing should work better or whatever else. And then he just like goes in with like the snarky attitude. I'm like, oh, get him, get him. Oh. Dinah's the dude with the deep voice. If you're in a VC with me, there's more than likely it's because Dine is also there. Yes. How do you not know who the Dine new Atari is? Here, hang on. Hang on. That's all you need to know. His speedruns are great and his heart is greater. Okay, I'm kind of picking up what Lady and Gold Girl are talking about. I cry. You cry alone when. I wonder if Sitar gets that reference. He might. Okay. So, because we were talking about like when humans are born, they're a very fragile species for quite a long time. Whereas like an animal like, oh, I don't know, let's say a horse, it's born and within like minutes, it's bouncing around. So the thought was, what happens when a centaur baby is born? Does it have the body that can just hop around and then the top is just like flailing around because it can't hold itself up? How does that work? How do I know it's born a horse? Because what if it's, you know what? Fair. That was, well, I saw Gold Girl part of it, but yeah, you're also right. My bad. I was kind of looking at passing. That's on me. That's on me. The reason they haven't found their centaur of gravity yet. No! Dang it, Pojo! The imagery is hilarious. Body's going, the baby's the tops of. What was the Caffey the cow like as a calf? Well, Caffey had scabies? Is that what it was called? Doesn't seem right. Maybe it was, maybe that is the right name. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it had scabies. And we had 4 of them. They were all healthy when we got them from the auction. Caffey was the only one to survive. So Caffey was a survivor. Caffey was also mine. There was one for my dad, my sister, my mom, and me. Mine was the only one that survived. Caffey was a survivor until he got a little bit older and we got hungry. Then we killed him. But that was also why we got him, was to kill him. And then, but as a calf, I don't know. He frolicked. He was fun to play with. We used to always say it's the love that gives the extra flavor. I don't know how to tell this story and not sound like a psychopath. Centaurs are inside. Wait. Can an insect be warm-blooded? Charm, sprint. Who's ready for the harsh manipulation in the game, bro? Because I sure ain't. If we do this properly, we can save Sid in 4 cycles. Now you're going, boy, what's the time save on that? To these splits, 0. It is not a yay we save time. It is an absolute requirement. Okay, we got that movement, so I go down, up, and talk twice. Once, twice. Boom, boom. I get so nervous when I do this in Dines here. I'm like, oh no. What's the word that Jericho always uses? Senpai. Okay, it goes high. We're actually gonna watch the pigeon this time. There he goes. Goes down. We're good. We're so good. I could not even put onto a chart how good we are because we are just that gooder. I should say this before we actually see what the... Yay! We did it! I bet you this fish ends up like right around here. Whoa! And that, my lads, is how you save Sid in 4 cycles. But you haven't saved him yet. True. And that, my lads, is how you save Sid in 4 cycles. I'm starting to think that streaming is giving me a bit of a thing where I know I talk to myself a lot, like mentally, but when I'm streaming now, sometimes I'll like make up comments or be like, people are having a conversation with me about something that doesn't exist at all, just so I can use it as a way to like explain something. What? How did we gold that? What did we gold? Okay, dick frickin' all. Do I have argument? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, I will have like, okay, I'm gonna ask this person's one thing and then be like, they're probably gonna like say this and that and be like, then I get like angry at them with the conversation that I haven't even had with them yet. I forgive you, says Caffey. I'm so sorry. Oh man, we have a heartbreaking picture in our, that the wife got in our kitchen. Our old Sheltie Maggie, who passed away, like, what was that 2022, I think? And then we got Rocky, the dog we have now. And so the wife got a picture, somewhat cartoony, somewhat not. And it's very clearly Maggie, and she has a halo above her head. I don't remember if she has angel wings or not. And then there's our other dog, Rocky, right beside him. And there's 2 little speech bubbles. One says, they still talk about you, you know. And then Maggie says, I know. Frick, I thought I could get through that. Oh, this is fun and exciting. Woo! This is about as vulnerable as I'm gonna get with you guys in a regular stream. I welled up a bit. Dogs do that. This corner is a little janky. It's this bridge. The bridge is so white. Then you try to like set up lines so you don't bonk into stuff. I'm pretty bad at it though. Okay. But I thought my wife was best wife. Left, right, left, down. I probably shouldn't have sold those. That's fine though. Who needs mithril shields, am I right? I don't, this isn't any percent. No, I don't even deserve to be on the podium. I understand this. I know my place in this world. I get it. Oh my frick. I told my wife that I'll never remarry whether she leaves or dies, because I'm not dealing with that dating scenario. I've heard, I mean, I haven't had to date since grade 11 of high school, which is where I met her. But I've heard what the world is like dating, and I ain't dealing with that junk. I've heard. How about we get I don't care about having the paper for it. I just want to have a nice person just to hold and love. Which, I mean, I have right now, which is good. I'm just saying in the event that I wouldn't anymore, to try and do that again. No, that ain't gonna happen. My ex-husband told me he never remarried. I mean, if you find one for the right price, we're gonna get a character here soon. People don't want to social. Well, I mean, I don't exactly want to socialize, just like in a general socializing situation. But if it was like I'm socializing to try and find a companion, I feel like that's different. But I know people don't want to socialize during that either, so it's like top 20%, top like 5% maybe. There's not twice today. My nose is still itchy. Okay. Oh, good. I'm not the only one who doesn't understand hypergamy. I wasn't gonna lie. I was just gonna let that roll. Extreme slut. What? Is that actually what it is? Now, you'll also hear a lot of like people will start dating, then they like get bored after a few months, and then to like start cheating on too. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that either. And it comes down. I'm gonna be such a boomer for a second. And it comes down to one simple thing that the world just does not seem to feel the need to have anymore. Small little thing called communication. Oh, okay, so you're always dating up, you're never, well, okay, I can't use quotations right now because I'm moving, but dating up or dating down. Because I'm not saying this for everyone, but the general feel is that a dude will date down. So like a guy with a good office job, whatever, will date a chick from Arby's because he doesn't care that she works at Arby's. But a chick that works a higher end job will never date a guy from Arby's, because why would I ever date someone from Arby's? He's a bum. I think that's the general idea. Like I did. She worked at Costco and I was a first year apprentice. We were both like bottom tier. And we started dating both in high. Granted, she went up because I was the smarter student. Star, were you thinking Arby's? Edgar, what the frick? All right, now this is gonna get a little interesting, possibly, potentially. She doesn't work at Costco anymore. She hasn't for like 12 years or something. Thank frick. No. Good block. That's 2 down. Drill him in the penis. All right, we got through it. Tentacles don't have. How'd you know? You go looking? I always liked the joke. I want a chick who likes me for my money but doesn't understand math too well. Now, that's not the case. She's a very smart lady, but the point was being that she doesn't actually care about the money that we make, which is the main thing. Who do I think? He's a very suave dude. Edgar definitely styles his hair himself with a very specific product. Oh my frick, this movement is garbage. Guy Fieri. Oh, Guy Fieri. Oh, that was actually the answer. Well, we're kind of through the parts where we can die. We are only behind record by a minute 40. I mean, what can I expect? We're 50 seconds behind my own PB. My lord?
Chris and Ariam rated my stream with 59 viewers.
Okay, I just want the record to show that the my lord and the bow was actually meant for Lord Drip Drop and not for our Lord and Savior Chris Tenarium, leader of. Yeah, it is. Of the Final Fantasy Relay, who I very much respect and would never do anything to hurt said event. Hence why we have a product no PR. Have you threatened your fan? I feel like my shenanigans this year may have left a little bit of hard feelings, which I would completely understand. I just want to make sure that Sketch and No 64 got in, and then it did. I shouldn't say make sure, because I don't have that much pull, but like I could have influenced it by signing up for it and then just being like, I do commentary. Sarah, well, listen, I'm trying to glaze the guy who just rated. And Sarah and Maelstrom are both also. Anyways, how was, I'm gonna guess FF10, because not only are you completely predictable, you also, at least I have a couple of things that I bounce around. What do? 10 and then you do like an 8 run once every like 4 months? And he calls me Mr. Oh, you did 6 glitchless? Yeah, no freaking right you didn't. I can see the shout out thing. He may do 15 in, sure. I'm sure he'll do that right after 6. Today is brought to you by about a minute 40 lost in Sabin and Lock scenario. Yeah, and get some food. What, you play FF10 and you can't find time to eat? But there's no cutscenes. Bro, the animations take 70,000 years. What do you mean? Anyways, have yourself some good food. No, that was Locke's scenario rant. Slightly different. Am I splitting hairs? Yes. Tell him I'll watch him. Yo, if Mr. Tenarium ever plays Gran Turismo 4, that would be just so peepo poggies. No, I didn't say I was ranting about Locke. I was ranting about his scenario. It just so happens that he is a main piece in his own scenario. Who misses the Pokemon Red Mr. Tenarium runs? I have to call him Mr. Tenarium because I just absolutely respect him. Nothing but respect. If you guys haven't, by the way, he is, I believe, sorry, what was that? What was the term that they used for him in FF10? Oh, right. The absolute undisputed GOAT of Final Fantasy X speedrunning, I believe is what it is. Oh, Lord Dripdrop, if you love yourself some FF10, that's your boy, by the way, because I know you love some 10. Lord Dripdrop's been playing through, oh, what's it called? It's like a master's mod of FF10. Nice back attack, bro. I gotta heal regardless. Is Kristen John final? Okay, you've lost me. You've lost me. I thought I was with you. You lost me. The John thing is freaking me up. Putting the in front of it is still freaking me up. I just realized that you're a raider with it, so you're actually watching. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'll be here all week mostly. It's playing you right now. That's fine. As long as you're having fun, right? Double tap him. He got fricked up pretty good. Earrings. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that yet. No, no, no. That was freaking close. Also a scripted fight. The only scary thing there is in the event that he does a counterattack on that one, he can actually do a crit counter and it kills Celeste. Die. Alright, so we're gonna lose time here. This split's a pretty rough one to go against. It's a pretty good time. Nobody asked me, dude. Fair enough. Honestly, anything like sub 8, I'm generally pretty happy with. Nobody asked me, dude. Fair enough. No. We have a little bit of time. Pour one out for the headband. Once I talk to Setzer on this last bit, I'm going to put my dishes by the sink. So, I ran across the street. I got my barbecue cover. I like saw it floating down. I'm like, what? And I looked in the backyard. I'm like, oh, that's my barbecue cover. And I went booking. I got it though. I saved it. It's in the house now. It's not flying away anymore. All right, so we're gonna be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek, so +2 magic power per level up. We go to 42 because not only does she get a good amount of, I'm gonna click on that. This domain is registered, but may still be. This domain is registered, but still. Oh, GoDaddy says you can get it if you want. Or you could get it, maybe. Well, you know, nothing like a good little bit of cardio during a cutscene. Me panicking like, it's gonna end soon! Well, this is what I was thinking to myself when I was running down the street. I'm currently disconnected from, oh, I'm connected back to chat. Hey, guys. Kick me out of my own chat, why don't ya? Welcome back. Thanks, bud. Oh, it even gives me a line with the new. Hello. So we have enough rods to get us to a good level. Oh wait, frick. That was our second fight. Let me in! Let me in! So, we have enough rods that we can spam them until we're at a high enough level where we can kill everything with single or regular spells. The Moogle? This is General Kutan, and we're just saying the Moogle? The disrespect, the gall. Moogle percent starts basically as soon as I sit down at my my desk. I totally missed where Pojo did a rename of a split because it said Yo Local Man and Company. I gotta ask him which one he wanted that to be. I saw Yo Local Man and Company and just thought it was like a, you know, highlight my message or something. I feel, I'm happy that people enjoy it, but for someone who has never played it, from the outside looking in, oh, I'll give you your points back then, Pojo. Perfectly good, fine. The skill floor of entry and what you need to know is too high and too, that's what I'm looking for. It's scary to want to get into. Lady, we have sang the opera 3 of 3 days. Where's the puppy? He's probably sleeping in his favorite spot, right beside the toilet in the bathroom. Like, even trying to get into Binding of Isaac, and then like reading what people are like saying on like how to play and stuff, and then like knowing what I know, but I'm like, are we playing the same game? Anyways, we're feeling ultimate, well, not quite ultimate power, but we'll be pretty. I think today, for when we do tiers, I think I'm gonna put earrings on Terra and Celeste. You know, the thing that gives us like 50% extra magic power? I think I'm gonna do that on the 2 damage carries that use only magical abilities. I think that's gonna really help us. Waking up to Beat singing's a lot like waking up on a beautiful winter morning and hearing the crows. Caw, caw. On the one hand, it felt like my menu was actually pretty fast. On the other hand, we lost like 5 minutes due to like under damaging stuff. I don't think it was just that, but it was definitely a part of it. I seem to be lacking so. Whose fault is that, Mr. Chatter? Doranol, thanks for blessing the run, giving me mental support throughout the run. You shall now be known as B-Dude's bra, apparently. We're not going to say that, by the way. We're not calling anybody B-Dude's bra.
I support you all the way.
No, you don't. I bet you that was Sitar. 100% that was Sitar. It was. You just told me that I need support. As if to say, B-Dude, you don't have any. And then you're like, oh, I support you the whole time. Freaking pick one, bro. Oh, he's doing this toxic, not toxic, or sorry, toxic into super supportive thing again. Frick it, we're rocking the Warpstone first. Speaking of supporting, because I very much do appreciate it, we're gonna have to run a Natty Daddy. it's just the way it's gotta be. I'm probably gonna do it when I hit Mog. Never mind, I'm gonna do it right now. I forgot that there's still encounters. And your ad blocker will not need to support. I don't care if you guys have ad blockers. I don't care if you guys actually watch the ads or not. I don't care about the revenue. I care about the fact that I have to run them regardless, so we try to make them in the best spots as possible. World of Ruin is kind of rough. Yeah, to be fair, World of Ruin shop having less stuff makes sense. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna get to these in a sec. It does make sense because there's less people to actually man said airship. All right, what happened? Sitar gifting a sub to Lady, so Lady doesn't have to deal with those ads that she said she wasn't dealing with anyways. And then also to my lord, who didn't show up in that Discord call when we said we're all gonna get together for a Discord call. Sitar's trying to buy my love. Money. Because he doesn't believe in his self-worth, but I tell him that he's a very worthy person and he doesn't need to do the payment. Oop, don't do that one. How's it going? Oh, that's good.
Bye.
Oh, you just came up and I was like, did something happen? Okay, you're just happy to be happy? Weird.
No, that's a look. I only hug you when I'm sad?
No. I said weird because for me, I'm never really happy to be happy. That might change now I get to be home though. You know what this town's called?
Eyebrow?
No, hang on. I don't know if you saw that or
I
not.
did.
What did you say? Oh no, it's not eyebrow. You are now my bra because you give me support. That's not what I was going with, but that works too.
I got new body wash. That's what it looks like, but very.
I wasn't expecting the sentence, I got new body wash that smells like lemons and looks like banana medicine. Yet here we are.
Very yellow.
I kind of pictured that when you said it's lemon and looks like banana medicine.
I like this.
What is banana medicine? I don't know, it's the medicine that tastes like bananas. I don't know what else you call it.
That's all we called it. Animus and it's amoxicillin.
It's amoxicillin.
The infamous banana medicine. Yeah, trick liquid. That's it. Yeah, I can taste it. Like I can.
Still plus a minute, but I wasn't really expecting much after losing a minute and 50 seconds in the bit. So we've actually gained time. Now, it's still too little too late, I think, at this point, but I'm just kind of going for a finish. Fine. How's it look?
Bad, but like it's
Hey, Locke had a chance to actually save the run, and people be like, oh, look at what Locke can do, and he frickin' choked. I didn't realize he was the teacher from South Park, Miss Chokes on Dick. One of the teachers.
actually.
Yeah. Because they make fun of her name. They're like, Miss Chokes on Dick, more like Miss Makes Me Sick. Frick you, bud. Hate this cuck. Bro! Bro! Thank frick! Well, that was a lot of time loss. He came up when he heard me having lunch. Yeah. Before me, you never said bro once. Hun, have you ever heard me say bro since before, like, I don't know, 2023? Yeah? Oh, okay. Crazy. Apparently, it's actually a pretty common thing that people will say. She did used to call me dude a lot. But like all squeaky, like, dude!
It was not that.
I call her bro. My Steenie Bobini. Sometimes I'll be like, I need to make the room cleany for Steenie. Why? Because you don't like clean rooms?
Okay.
How did... It falls apart from the very start. It falls apart. Frickin' cocks. I think I got Cursor Drew on that one. Cursor Drawed? Cursor Drew? Drew Dowdy? Cursor Drawn? Cursor Drawn like your French ladies. I didn't say cursed Jew. I said cursed Drew.
I didn't hear the R.
Cursor Drew. Oh, you're freaking me up. Have I sent? I have technically sent nudes to one of my mods back in like 2016, before I even started streaming. They were what we would call tasteful nudes, because it was covered, it was naked but covered, and all you saw was like my honey, and I was like wearing like my headset so like you could tell I was a gamer. Show me? No shot. That was in Martinsville. So 2016 was actually wrong. That's back in like 2012. 13? Probably either or. Oh. Cool.
Have a video.
Yes. I do remember. Were you talking to me? Oh. I did. I had to go save our barbecue cover. Frick, what am I looking for? Oh, hero ring, right down there. Gale. Oh, jeez. Hello, Pa. Bet even the dog is a mod. I will make him a mod, or sorry, a Twitch account just so he can be an honorary mod.
What's your name?
That's a big dog? What do you mean it's a big dog? He's tiny. Well, he's actually like between small and mid-size. VIP is mod without responsibility. It's actually the best spot to be in. Yes, because I asked if you wanted to be modded and you said no. You can't even ban Sitar because he's also a mod. I could I could make you the lead mod. Nobody. There is no lead mod because I don't need one. But you could also... No, we don't need one. But you can actually like ban other mods then. Or like unmod them. And then you could unmod Sitar for the memes.
Oh.
To be fair, she said, why would I do that? What's the worst that can happen? Well, for one, I would have a Montreal Canadian fan in my staff. That's pretty bad. No, if Papa was to be a mod. I don't know if that picked up or not. She said the Habs fans aren't welcome in our house. Cameron and Aaron are the only house fans that I actually like. I don't know who Alan Grayson is in our company, but apparently he's been removed from the first aider list, so. So we're gonna lose a good chunk of time in here, I figure. I'm hoping we only lose 30 seconds, but I feel like we're gonna lose more than 30 seconds. Losing time. Hey, we've clawed back time. Thank you very much. We were plus a minute 51. Time is only but a dream. Nightmare. Is that you? Is that him?
How would that be?
You like to grab him and make him do stuff. My peripherals can't see behind me.
Just beside you.
I have pretty good peripherals. I can see this. Okay, we just have to kill Fumbaba twice. And then it's easy peasy. We only use Fenrir, and it's for the tier 3 kill setup. It's better than Phantom, because then you don't have to worry about if you frick up and Meteor hits you. But aside from that, it's... Well, we also use... No, we use Bahamut. That's the cool part. Come on. Bahamut for lady. So a Bahamut and a Mithril Pike throw, dead. Boom, boom. No bomb rushes. Have I ever told you guys how much I just love yoga? Not doing yoga. I just like seeing yoga. So do you think we can kill him in 2 seconds? We have so much block. Wait, what am I doing? We have so much block that like all of my 10 hits yesterday were blocked. Okay, you don't have to counter literally everything. Well, there goes my only losing 30 seconds idea. Right back at it, boys! Woo! Can I stop perving on my white? No, the inventory just kind of looks like that. That's static. All I need to do is just bring up the... We're gonna be doing an auto arrange here soonish. Bro, she's doing yoga stuff. Like,
No, I'm not.
you were.
I'm sitting-
You were doing... She was basically like this, but with some arch. Here.
I had no.
You had some. Although yesterday when I was working out, she kept on like turning when she was doing her stretches, and then I had to keep on moving around while she was doing her stretches. What? The pictures are my receipt. Jay, thanks so much for being gifted a sub by Sitar because I can read. Appreciate it, Sitar. I read the first part where it said Jay Gravy just subscribed, and then I read a little bit further up and I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. This is why I can't be a real streamer. Anyways, yeah, let's go, Jay! Woo! Aw, Sitar, you angry that I'm putting on her instead of you, my dude? How do we lose 50 seconds? I don't know, go against the gold where you have the green idiots and in golf is one thing. Also, it's 49. Get your math correct. How come you only comment? I swear TQ's thing is just to try and rage bait. I've come to the conclusion that's all it is. All right, we do have a menu here. Siren, Celeste Fenrir, you Palador. That one, and Magus. Earring, Hero Ring. Oh, and then we do this. When we get Mog and when we get Umaro and Gogo, it isn't worth the time to knock down how many letters are in their name for the time save of like the text scroll and stuff, because there isn't a lot at that point. Whereas with basically everybody else, there's enough game in there where it's worth to do so. Little freaky deaky Dutch on that one, eh? Wow, it's a good thing we learned warp, because we don't have any more warp stones and we need to get down this mountain rather quick. I'm not changing my party around. All the menus are based off of this orientation. One sec. I'm not repeating that part. Hang on. There's a whole thing here. Is it this one? No. There's a thing here that actually tells you like how much time you save in FF6 speedruns. Various information. Renaming characters. Okay, here we go. Does it say what category it is? Oh, and, oh, here we go. That's kind of a renaming thing. Now it doesn't say for like any it just says for any percent. So I'm not sure exactly what they mean by any percent. I know like over the course of like an any percent glitchless run, it does save like a couple minutes. It's perving on your wife in the speedrun notes. Nope, that's just a mental note. There's a lot of mental notes in the notes. What the frick? Who dips taquitos in mustard? What sort of psychopath did you marry? No, we need to talk about this. Down. Down. Right up. Oh, baby. Oh, bless you. Oh, hello. I almost hit you in the face with my knobby. Are you ever gonna learn to speedrun this game? Oh, okay. She's not gonna learn this. Salsa! The taquitos are made for salsa! What's next? Is she gonna be mad that you use bread for your sandwiches? When I was thinking bread, I was thinking bread and buns like together. Do I ever cry watching a movie? I do at the Up intro. I've watched it on YouTube.
Why? Why would you put yourself through that?
To get all the to get all the Espers, we technically need to upgrade Odin to Raiden. We just do it immediately. Human Centipede was set. Yeah, it was a real American classic film on the social structure of eating booty. So I don't know, the love of his life and the only person that really liked him is dead.
Grumpy.
That might have something to do with it. I don't know.
Grumpy.
Satar, I said you don't have to spend money. How much have you spent this week? It's only been 3 days. How much have you spent in 3 days, dude? Oh, since I started streaming. Like, Satar, thanks for the 2 gifted subs to Infinite and also to Elmac. Let the man spend. There's so many better things. He could be putting that into a stock option of some sort and actually getting some sort of return. One. 4. Yeah. Oh, I could have just stabbed him right here with this. Okay, that's fine. Minimal loss. Bro, you don't have to counter everything. Why is everything countering everything? Like, settle your tits. What? She died? Excuse me while I just go and frick myself, I guess. bolt threes was that? Holy frick! Is this worse than yesterday? Yeah, by like a minute. What did I do to deserve this? We're getting effed, dude. Oh. Oh my frick. I yelled at Sitar. Sorry for making Sitar try to make better financial choices, I guess. He bought me lunch. He doesn't have to buy me anything ever again. Big Chungus of FF6 is done. Is Fumbaba Big Chungus? Who's Big Chungus? Next person to speak for Sitar against me is getting banned for life. And Chaos, thanks for the good luck. Oh, Owzer's Big Chunk. Yeah, we just finished that. Sorry. No, Doomgaze is not till right before Kefka's Tower. Bro. This is so rough. I knew it was gonna be rough, but it's like, whatever. Whatever. Not even worried. We're ahead of average! Since when? When did this frickin' happen? IF, really? All right. Well, I don't know why I'm seeing it through, because I just want to play the game, but I would like it if my splits looked more like this and less like this. Remember when I said as long as we kind of like stick close to the golds, this is actually possible? Raffle frickin' Mao, bro. Where the At least it's wild. Actually, no, it's not that wild. I was gonna say it's wild that the greens are so much easier to come by in CT, but no, it's because the PB sucks. I mean, this one does too. But at least the runaways are consistent, I guess. We haven't even got to the part where the headband matters. Fight me. Suck a dick. Suck a huge and veiny dick. Just one, right? Oh, just one. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Frick! I don't even care about what actually happens with this. It's just the time that's taking to do it. Excuse me, sir. Can I play the video game? I very much do not see these doomed runs to completion because for like a month we didn't finish a run. Specifically because I was like, I'm not playing through this. Now I'm like, I should probably play through a couple of them. And they're terrible. I notice I rant a lot more when things aren't going well. Sometimes about nothing. Sometimes I'll just like see something and be like, yup, that's it. That's the target. We're just gonna talk about that in a very loud and fast fashion. Hee hee ha ha. Anyways. Is it good to bring out them? Hang on. Is that a good thing, lady? I don't know if that's good or not. All right, I guess I'm picking you, even though you have a longer text box. Oh my. We're having fun. I'm just happy that I, for one, get to play my favorite Final Fantasy game. Where's my back guard? Please don't side attack this one again. Thank you. Please don't wing snap someone. Thank you. I like that Gao is showing up very consistently on the first turn on all these runs where it just doesn't matter anymore. I, for one, love that. Am I playing 14? I haven't played 14 in over a year. I haven't even played WoW in forever. When are we getting those 7 VODs? Bro, I wasn't memeing. I straight up just went to delete stream. There was no recording of my sort whatsoever. They're gone. It's it. That's it. The only way you can get one is if I do another one and hee hee ha ha. I'm not putting any bets on that garbage again. Played F7? No. There's no VOD to prove it. And even if you go to Sully Gnome or like something that tracks like what games you play and stuff, you won't see it. It'll be underneath unlisted. Do I have any faith in the Sens? Yes. The wife told me at the beginning of the year, you doubted them and I told you not to doubt them and now you have to pay for it. I was like, yeah, you're right. No. Suck a dick. Ding. Okay. No, if they saw that stream, For anyone who saw that stream, I feel like a lot of the emotions and thoughts were outlaid very explicitly. Good, buddy. You enjoy? Dude, I did my best to make it as unenjoyable as. Lady, this is what I did. Unlisted stream started in the afternoon, mostly because I had to help set up with the craft show. Behind the game, because I put the game at about 75% opacity, behind the game was Judge Judy doing this the entire time. Kermit the Frog doing like a twerk thing on the side where the chat box was. And I put the game at 5%. So you could, if you turned it up and didn't want, and heard me screeching in your ear, you could barely hear the game. Ever so slightly. And on top of that, I ran 22.5 minutes of ads every hour to make people not watch it. I had to do it as an obligation. Running that one. Thunder, Gravity, that one, that one, that one, Crystal, Crystal, Cotton Silk, Flash, Experience, Sneak, Cypher, Memento, Genji, Wall. Oh yeah, and I made it so you could only curse the run. Apparently some of the big streamers, that's what they run on purpose for realsies. And I'm like, that is some garbage. The point was to make people not want to watch it. It wasn't to try and like bump up the ad rev. I needed to try and have people just not want to be here. Runic? Yeah. Well, Celeste, we could have saved time here. So that's an option that you went with. It's funny that she does Runic as much as she does, considering that she can do attack. She can do any spell that she has. And decides that that's the thing she's gonna do instead. Oh yeah, we're 3 minutes behind Reki. Let's go. We got this. Oh yeah, we played Snake Game on Google. I forgot about that. That was the only like enjoyable part. What did FF7 do to me? Exist. No, I'm not going to elaborate. I did say that I would do an extra hour of gameplay for every $10,000 donated. I think we got to... I think we got $14 of that 10,000. So like close. The idea was if we got an extra 3 hours of gameplay, I would be able to pay for my driveway. If FF7 only had better characters, better character development, a better battle system that could actually flush out the character's ability, a visual that didn't absolutely burn out your retinas, and music that was a little bit better than mid, you know what? It actually wouldn't be too bad of a game. Unfortunately, also a mid storyline that is questionable at best. Aside from those things, it's a fine game. If only the characters, the music, and the gameplay were better. And story. So yeah. The only thing that's okay with it is technically the title. Did I laugh when... when I, you know, like, it's not bad. The music is probably one of the best things, but you listen to it and you're, like, my thoughts, like... Not your best work, bro. Real talk? These are my for real, feelings. Maybe... Well, you guys saw me when I was playing it. It's like 3% exaggerated. So like not a lot exaggerated, but slightly. Yeah. Oh no, wait, hang on. I take it back. The only good thing about Final Fantasy VII is Aerith, because I like the girl characters that are sweet and they're kind and innocent, and they killed her. This is why I like Terra. This is why I like Marl. This is why I like Shala. I like that archetype of character, and maybe it's because they remind me of my sweet wife. Maybe that's what, although I liked them before I even knew who she existed. So I can't even really say that. I wouldn't say it's why I hate 7, but it's definitely the only saving grace that's now killed. Please don't do it on Terra. Why? Oh wait, no, that's not on Terra. Okay, that's fine. Luca's not sweet? Dang, it's crazy that I didn't mention Luca at all. Also, she's not very, she's rather crass. Zygor, I was talking to Dine about this. I feel better now because now I've actually met Golden Girl, and like we, you know, there's like a known mutuality between the two, that they both exist, whatever. People knowing you and you not knowing them makes me feel really terrible. Because I think that then that makes me feel like I am... That's a good way to put it. Too self-involved to pay attention to other people's lives and existences, because there is no, like, we were talking about before, but I don't believe in like a social hierarchy, whatever. Oh dang, we saved time. Yay! Celebrity now? No, far from the truth. A celebrity doesn't have to go and work in Carrot River for 10 days in a row. I know the username and I know a little bit about majority of people, even if it's just like a small thing. I'm gonna say majority, and maybe I don't always remember it, and that's, again, that's a me problem. You're just like, well, you need to get your eyes checked then. But the fact of like knowing a little bit about someone gives them a little bit of character and blah, blah, blah. But when you like, I don't know, like the other day I went to like Caleb Hart channel. I'm like, hey, good luck on your 9, blah, blah, blah. And then someone was like, hey, we're talking about you, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't know who that guy is. And he seemed like he knew me. I'm like, I'm sorry. Anyways, that's the thing that I'm dealing with. I don't try to be a dick. I don't want to be a dick. It just turns out that after a while, you can't keep up and you can't remember everything. But that makes me feel bad. It's like, you guys ever, okay, on a much greater extent, you guys ever watch that Markiplier video when I think it was like he had 1 million subs, And he like started to break down because he's like, you guys all know me and there's no way I could ever know all of you guys type thing. You remember me? Of course I do. I know that you're the one who always ditches out because the Matako and Zero Scar Final Fantasy challenge thing happens every year. Oh wait, BGG in there too. Is it BGG and Matako and Zero Scar does his own thing? Zero Scar does the speedruns one. That's what I'm getting mixed up on. What's in Carrot River? Dick frickin' all. There is dick. Do you want to go to a gym? Oh, that sucks. There's nothing there. You want to go for a run? Yeah, just run around the town. You can literally run around the town in about half an hour. Knuckly, the best thing you can do is treat every big streamer or big runner as anybody else. That checkmark thingy, especially nowadays, kind of means dick frickin' all. Hang on. This thing there, at the end of the day, means dick frickin' all. If someone comes into your chat, you are the celeb. Oh, frick, hang on. No, this is gonna be turned back on me. Frick. Disregard that last bit that I was gonna do. Nope, I didn't say anything about being a celebrity. Nope, no. I didn't say anything about that. Is that right? Nope, sure isn't. I want Mog. That's why I talked to Mog. Don't click on Mog again, nerd. If anything, at least for the communities that I've been with for the most part, Zelda 1's people didn't really care about anyone actually running it, so it was a little bit of a different vibe. If anything, fricking up something in front of someone will typically lead to them going, and some people will just start telling you stuff and whatever, just take it as it is. Other people will be like, hey, do you mind if I give you a tip on something here? And then you can go, sure. And then you can make it a learning experience. If someone is like just learning something, like in the first few runs, I try to just let them do their thing. If they ask a question, I'll answer. But for the most part, it's like, I'm not going to overwhelm you with all this different information because you're not going to retain a lot of it. I'm assuming off of just the tips. Shut up. Like, Diane used to give me way too much credit and was giving me so much information so early on, and I'm like, yep, sure. And at the end I was like, I don't freaking know what he's talking about, bro. At worst, and this is usually after you kind of get like a vibe of the streamer, but like, say you frick up the Leet River 2 manip and you get like 3 encounters or something. The worst it'll be is like some razzing of like, Lamau maybe learn to close a text box or something, but that's only if like there's already an established connection of some sort, not just like doing it to someone I've barely talked to before, if that makes sense. Why am I being held at gunpoint? I need more Moogles? General Kutan and General Kutan only. Actually, wait, there is one on the board back there. Laughed at me. Yeah, well, you weren't speed running, so get fricked, bro. Casuals get dunked on every day. In emotes? Oh, Listen, there's so many. I have so many between FF4, FF6, and CT. This is what I say to that. Oops. How many people do you know have a Queen Zeal emote? I don't expect that number to be 0, but I expect it to be low. Real talk, if Shala wasn't down to clown, I'd definitely get domed by Mommy Zeal. Or something. Everybody has a Queen Zeal emote? Really? Do tell. Kind of blanked out there for a second. Bro, you'd get to feel her ultimate power. What are we talking about here? Not Sharla, Shala. I've never actually played Xenoblade 2. Or 1, just 2. Doesn't really matter to do that, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think, because stuff gets equipped and not equipped so much. But it wasn't about Shala emotes, I said Queen Zeal emotes. Okay, we gotta do one more Addy Daddy at some point. We'll do it in Dreamscape. Shala is in okay, Shala. While she is in Chrono Cross, if anyone were to say that Shala is a Chrono Cross character, I'm gonna slap their face so hard that their eyes are gonna be able to see their butt just by looking down. It may take for a mosquito to land on a man's balls for him to realize he can solve issues without conflict, without violence. The funny part is I told a coworker that, and we were getting absolutely destroyed by mosquitoes, and one of them landed on his balls, and without thinking he smacked it. Just like on instinct, because we were beating up so many mosquitoes, and he's like, the proverb has come true. Have you never heard that? Where it may take a mosquito to land on a man's balls for him to realize he can solve issues without conflict or violence. To be fair, we were fighting off literally hundreds of mosquitoes for days. The frick are you? All the way up here? Are you fricked? Come on, man. Man! Good night, Locke. Say one more. Are you? I can't tell if you're fricking with me or not. Okay, one more time with feeling. It may take a mosquito to land on your balls for a man to realize he can solve issues without conflict or violence. Good block. Four damage, that's it? It's okay, it's just enough. So sometimes when I say stuff, this is gonna sound crazy talk, I know. Sometimes when I say stuff, it may not sound completely coherent, and it may have something to do with trying to do this as fast as a human has ever done before. I know we're not doing too great right now, but we can still try and learn some lessons and, you know, try and get a little bit of improvement at the very least. Dine used to work in construction. Now he works in the office of a contractor company. He became a pencil. He became the very thing we swore to destroy. I definitely, when he told me that he's working in the office, I may or may not have sent him the "you were the chosen one" thing. Dave, how was Mega Man today, bro? But he gets paid more and his body hurts less. Frickin' nerd. Gotta put your body on the line. Horrible? Oh, good. So at least we're having the same kind of day. For 2 days in a row, I've had my dick pushed in so hard it's become a vagina. Yay, vagina. You know when you have a glove, like kind of like a latex glove, kind of like pushed in, and then you like have to blow on it to like fluff it back out? That's what happens when I try to pee after playing this game. Sorry for the visual. I didn't really, I mean, I still think it's funny. I just didn't really like think it through what that all actually meant. Okay, hang on. Give me some credit for at least mangina. Thank you very much. Sounds painful until the release. Then you're just like, oh. Anyways, we're getting close to Addy Daddy time. Basically, once we start the Dreamscape stuff, I'm going to. Then we're good for the rest of the game. There isn't really a good spot to like not do cutscene shenanigans. Frick. You, but I think we go like this. Yeah, that looks right. Thank you, Croto. I need to look at the map. Whenever I don't look at the map, it goes bad. Alrighty, so 3-minute Addy Daddy. There is a way to get around said Addy Daddy. And that'll be the last one for the day, I promise. The only thing that happens in here is we get our dick kicked in a little bit more. Don't hate the player, hate the game for, yeah, well, I mean, sometimes when you're going up against his splits, it's pretty hard to not hate him and the game at the same time. She fell asleep on the floor. She sometimes manages to come into the stream room while I'm streaming, being as loud as I am at sporadic moments, and fall asleep to my voice yelling. The wife. I will not show you because that would be disrespectful to her, but she is currently sitting close to the chair. Her feet are on the chair and her back is on the floor. I need to teach her how to use a chair. Give her a shaving cream beard? Come on, man. I want to stay married. My voice, I think it's rather screechy. I fell asleep last night, and I was pretty tired, but I fell asleep a little bit watching Tanka last night, doing Mortal Kombat. All right, we got absolutely dick kicked in this fight yesterday, so I'm not expecting much more. Okay, that's fine. Ah, the note is the different. See, I didn't think about the note afterwards. That fight went as planned. I didn't realize that was an option. What you do is you get a kiddie pool. Wait till you listen. I'm not getting the. I know what your bit you're going for, but getting that also means like, well, since you have it as well, you may as well do some like hot tub streaming. Hee hee ha ha. Because the people on Twitch all have about 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place and don't realize that a kiddie pool and a hot tub are 2 completely different things. So stupid. Listen, if you want to see my little button nips, send me 10,000 bucks and I'll send you a picture. I would say sitting in a desert is closer to sitting in a hot tub than sitting in a kiddie pool. Keon, if you ever need help with anything as far as that all goes, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. But all you really need is just like throw out the question, and there's, if not me or Dine, there are so many people that would gladly take time out of their day to help out. There's a lot of different ways to set up timers and how you all want it. There's a very plain Jane way to go about it. I like to set it up. This is called a detail timer, so that I can compare to different things. I can see how the actual spot is actually going. Gosh dang it, Sitar. Sitar, thanks for the gifted sub to Keon and also to Chen. I appreciate it. One thing Sitar is, oh, it started over again. I see. One thing Sitar did not think about is none of these gift subs actually go towards Partner Plus. I don't care about, go frick me, you don't even let me finish. Thanks for gifting a sub to Nemel as well. I do appreciate it. I do. I don't care about Partner Plus. That's why I don't ever like do it or whatever else, but it looks like the thing just reset as of like today, because I checked it yesterday because I was curious what it actually was. You need 100 subs that are not gifted or Prime, I think, either. And you need to get to that 100 in a month for 3 months in a row to get that first level or something. Like, yeah, frick that. I'm not begging for subs like that. Are you kidding me? I hate it here. This is the time that I saved 40 seconds on that split? Because like 100, yeah, let me see if I can find the actual wording here. Oh no, that took me off of my dashboard. You didn't open up another window for that? Frick, we're going back. I believe it is 100 regular, actually no, it's 100 gift, or sorry, 100 sub points. So like a tier 3 sub would be worth 3, or is it worth 5? I think it's 3. I don't remember. Either way. Do you remember what is it 1 is 1, 2 is 2, and 3 is 6? Oh. I don't, like I said, I don't really worry about that stuff because I don't care about the money making aspect. That's why I have a job. 3 is, 2 is 4 and 3 is 6. Hang on. That sounds a little bit familiar, doesn't it? That's why they can't figure out if I'm playing FF3 or FF6. That's why. Attaboy Poge. But yeah, like I said, that's not a focus at all. I don't really care. I care more about not having to badger people for subs for a better split. And I guess me getting more of the money than Twitch, which I guess people would probably care about more. I care more about not having to do that than to actually deal with any of that other shenanigans. I don't know if that made sense. I kind of just like tapered off at the end. I know what I mean, but I don't know how to word it. Yay, his family's completely dead now. So Cyan didn't actually get a sword. That just was his thing of showing he got all of his sword techs. Joke's on you, I got into speedrunning before I met Sitar. That's backwards. Yes, it is backwards. Nope, don't do the menu yet. Oh, like a substitute teacher. That must be what he means. Ah, it's not that far down. Hyper Hero running, Gale running, Gale running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he came in when Dine was rating me like 5 out of 6 days that I was streaming a week during COVID. Dine's the only reason that I had any sort of come up, and I'll stand by that. So thanks, buddy. May was there for the dark days. Not well. Shadow's dead. But I have ran Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Oracle of Seasons, and Link's Awakening on the Switch. Okay, yeah, that was a bad split. All at the same time. Yeah, she's still there. When was the last vacuumed? This room in particular, it's been that's actually on my job list today. What the frick? Okay, let's try that again. The best part about running Link's Awakening on the Switch, by the way, Maymay, when I was doing that, I had 8 average viewers. Thank you very much. Was you play that game in German? Someone's like, why do you play in German? And I said, I can't speak German, but I can only read German. And he was just like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then he just watched like the entire run while I'm reading English chat. And then I thought he was just like, okay, he's in on the bit. And then it was like close to the end of the run. He's like, wait, we're all talking English here. Like, yep, sure are. I thought you could only read English or German. I'm like, I don't know why you would think that. Ice, you know, if I had time, Ice Blue, I probably would redo it. It's been a pretty terrible run, all things considered. I can't even completely blame the minute and 40 seconds that we lost in... I can't do this at the same time. One sec. Okay. In Savin scenario and Lock scenario, we were about a minute 40 behind in the first hour and a half. And that was after being like 10-15 seconds ahead in the first hour. It was pretty magical. Anyways, that's how the day's been. Just for the record, just so I can like, because I feel like I'm kind of like backhanding it a little bit. I'm not trying to berate people that do go for like Partner Plus and revenue and blah, 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 blah. That's fine. That's their thing and that's what they're doing and working on and that's whatever. I'm just saying that for me, it's not a focus for my person. You can't leave the Magicite Doomgate spits up, but if you do Vanish Doom, you don't get it. Yes, you did hear Partner Plus, because we were talking about how I don't care about Partner Plus. I was just gonna like talk about like a meme on how we were whatever, and then I realized that it apparently reset like today or yesterday or something. All right, so since this run is absolutely booty cheeks, does this 1/8 chance Ragnarok hit? We'll give it 2 shots. Should you shill for it? No. Oh, is it Vanish X Zone? Okay. I knew it was something or other. Okay, it didn't hit. It hit yesterday. So now that's about a 40-ish second loss from if you just went ahead and started doing this. But if it hits, you save like a minute. I'm not like the other girls. Listen, I'm just... This isn't a job for me. This is just me doing a thing. And I know that the money in the world is not easy to come by. So I feel a little bad when people give away the money that is not easy to come by to someone who has a gerb. And that's where I feel bad. Oh, he's so dead. And then, so then you get into a really awkward spot. Cause like, I don't want to say like, don't, or like, I don't want this. I want to be like, oh, you shouldn't have given anything, even though that's what I'm thinking at the time. Like, it's like, well, you got to say thank you because that's the polite thing to do. Sick menuing, bro. Try that again. Does it come in men's? What was I doing? Earring. That one. Nope, you're good. Charm and sprint. You go Minerva? No, you go force. You go Minerva. You go that with flame. Okay, also, I meme on like a thing where I'm like, in case this ends up not being a meme, at least I can go towards my driveway. So, no, not to see my balls, it was to see my nipples. Or an extra hour of that Final Fantasy game that we do not speak of. Nipples and balls or so. I was gonna continue on with the joke, but I don't know how I don't offend someone with it, so we're just going to No, I don't mind nipples. Balls, FF7's balls. You know what? I can get behind that. I like nipples though. I've said too much. You have the striker equipped, don't you? You're offended? I don't want to offend people. Well, now you've put me in an awkward situation. What am I supposed to do now? I don't have decent nips. They're little button looking things that are not proportional. They're like the exact opposite of the pepperoni nips, but like too much. So you like balls and hate nipples? Well, then that means I'd have to like FF7 and I don't. What the frick am I doing here? This. Why are we talking about your nipples? So despite the fact that we have Fire 3, there's no point in casting Fire 3. I think it's the Strato on this one. Yeah. Anyways, we're doing Fire 2 instead of Fire 3 because our magic's so strong and he is so weak to fire that it just does max damage anyway. So why would you do a higher tier spell when you can do a lower tier spell and do the same amount of max damage? I'm still beating average? What the frick? Not necessarily. Even if it was a slightly faster animation, you do have to think about MP consumption. I don't think it is. It is cool. I'm not gonna lie, it isn't cool. It does cost like twice as much. And we don't do any sort of MP curative until after Guardian. So even if you save, let's say 10 frames every time you casted it, having to cast a ether or tincture or something is still going to cost more time than what you tried to save. Mamie, don't you have a job to go to or something? Oh crap, she's on shell. Ah, we got close still. I should have waited. Throw my hardened one at you. Dies on Celeste's turn? That's 6. We'll save a little bit of time. That's why I buy the 3 extra sleeping bags, by the way. Nope. Well, fricked him up, I guess. Hurry up and finish. Give me like 20 minutes. Say bag? Bag. Oh. Come on, man. Why? How do I say bag wrong? It's bag! There's no... Well, it's a good thing I'm not putting it in there then, eh? Wait, wait, bog. Open the bog. It sounded normal because it's right. At least Dave knows what's going on. Bahamut, Siren, empty, empty, empty. Boom, 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 boom. Hero for muscle, and then we do boom, boom, boom. Rock on over. No, not crystal. The frick? Earring, earring. Running hero, running hero. Alexander. Golem. Wait, I get food? I'm down. Good block. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna let everything roll through. Now we're gonna wait for a turn. We hope that it's Ice 3 or Absolute 0. No, frick you, bro! You have other things in your arsenal. I can't tell if he... Oh, okay, I missed the part where you actually respond. I thought he just like out of nowhere was like, I'm just gonna respond to this just because I think it's funny. Okay, it should be the kill. I will do it that way. Well, we are on pace to beating yesterday's run thus far. This time I'm going to put people on the Switch and not just assume that I'm in the cutscene. I think that'll be very suave of me. Hey boys, I'm actually just on my way out. Yep, nope. Cool story, but yeah, no, I'm still out. Earring, earring, hero ring, hero ring. Oh, okay. Everybody is healed up. Sure, why not? All right, now we just do this for a little bit. That's the best part of the fight right there. Oh, right! My thunder shield! You frickin' idiot. Learn a new song and dance, lady. Maybe Bo will just like the phone call, you know? What the frick? Why am I golding? Man, now I have to say that. Imagine if we didn't lose a minute 40 in Sabin scenario and lock scenario. I'm putting these on first. I'm not forgetting these again. Force, Magus, Minerva. Force, Magus, Force, Thunder. What else did we like really lose a lot of time on? Chatternook. What happened in Chatternook? How did we lose 40 seconds in Chatternook? The frick? It was a worse than average split. I know Fumbaba we lost 50 seconds in. It was against the gold, so I was expecting some, maybe not 50. It's in the Chatternook split. Why can't I think of what's going on there that could have happened? Oh! Celeste died! Yeah, okay. I was thinking of like all the stuff up to that point, and I was like, oh no, wait, the fight itself was just the issue. Mac, you're allowed to stream too. Don't let me dictate your life. 412-179. Also, thanks for the truth bomb, I guess, on how chaps work, Jay. Whoa! Star ain't wrong. Actually, the real answer is more than I deserve. 412-179. Nice crit, bro. Case 2. This should go a little bit better now that we actually have our earrings on our characters. Like, this should be doing max damage on the head now. Whoa! Crazy town. Good block. Wow, that goes so much better when things die on the turn that they're on. It is funny that we're missing out on 50% damage yesterday and it was still doing like 7,000. Just shows how good our magic actually is. Now I get to show you how stupid a Terra magic pimped out at like level 27, I think she is. You know, I don't even care about that. Oh, frick. Okay, good. Watch how strong this ice shield is. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! It ignores defense just like the rods do. Yeah. Just with the tier 3 spell instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, frick. Oh, that was the kill. That's fine. That's actually doesn't matter. Gogo can be an imp this whole time. No, can't be. Can't be an imp this whole time.
Terra says I don't know who I really am. Locke says that's okay, I'll protect you. Seals then goes, wait a minute. Dud goes, here we go again.
That's what I do, eh? You're doing this a little bit out of order, but it's fine. Next is a physical turn. Hoping for condemned or not that. Should be okay actually with that. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday is all gonna be CT. PC? Yeah. Yeah, I took the week off. We go camping on Thursday. But I can slip in like a no... Or close to, I'm not gonna say no reset, but like after like Yakra slash Dragon Tank, it'll just be just finish it to finish it. What category? It is the PC 100% glitchless. I currently have a 354 in it, and I want to see if I can get it down to a 352. You think we can hit PB? 3, 2, 1. Oh. I think we're actually gonna save time on this though. Oh, maybe not. It'll be close. No, we won't save time. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we're gonna get gonered. Maybe not. Oh, well, I guess that's how you... Oh, we did save time. Hey! Yeah, if only we didn't lose a minute 40 in Savin scenario and Lock scenario, that actually would have been a Peebs. Also the 50 seconds in Fumbaba split, but we got kind of dicked on that one for the most part. Thank you guys for the GGs. We beat average. Oh, my average on this split is terrible, dude. So let's take a look at what happened today. Good start, very happy start. And then we went from -6.5 into Savin scenario. Well, this was after the train. We got pincered twice on the trench and boom, plus 58 seconds. Locked in have a weapon through some of my stupidity, but also just bad luck leading to my stupidity, which led us to boom, a minute 34.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the toning fork does a roll blink on Harakiri Rock. I need Scissor 61.
What? We didn't gain much on Dataluma, which was kind of what I was hoping for. It's still one where we can get a bunch. Losing time on the Opera and Ifrit and Shiva is kind of what we were expecting. Losing time on the cranes was less than ideal. We did save a stupid amount in Sealed Cave. A little bit more in the Burning House. IF and FC was actually quite good. Somehow golded Fishmanip, but like, whatever. Sure. Dualahan and Tentacles was good. The grind was fine. Losing the 50 seconds on Fumbaba, not so fine. That will also be a thing that I will look back on and be like, typical fish, sure. Typical fishes to golded every, anyways. So we lost a minute 30 in 2 splits. Twice. We lost a minute 30 in 2 splits in the first hour and a half and in the 4-hour mark. I would say that those would be the big things that we would look at. Is that Umara one actually pretty, 10 seconds. That's fair. We got N-crossed. Rexol was good. Doomgaze was a little bit slower. I was bumbling some menus. We didn't have the Ragnarok hit, so that's where that time loss is. I know it's time save here, but on average it's a time loss. Somehow golded the Warring Triad, and then had a sub 11 tiers. So it was a little bit of everything today. Manips were good. The luck was terrible, except for a couple spots where the luck was okay, but the luck was okay in spots where it kind of didn't matter anymore. And we beat average by 2 minutes. So, okay, hang on. If we beat average by 2 minutes, yesterday we brought the average that was below 613 into 613.30. Are we back into the 612s? Frick. Close. Close. Almost sub 613 golds again, or sum of best again, not sum of best, average. Well, today was brought to you by, and I need to make sure I get it all proper first. Today brought to you by two resets on Welk, one reset on Gao. Yeah. Where would we say we lost the record split on this ball? On the trench, I guess. That was kind of the massive turning point. I love spreadsheets. Who remembers this one? I always have to like pick like the earliest point that it happens. Those 2 days when we didn't reset, I did it on Welk. But yeah, this is probably a good spot for it. Mostly because I didn't actually anticipate on like resetting it all yesterday unless it was like really, really bad. And it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was, but not enough for me to be like, yeah, we'll just try again. I just wanted to get it finished. We got 2 finishes. We're slowly starting to get the persona back of the dude finishes the game. This is good. Yo. Better be going for a while. I love this freaking game. I know there's like a lot of games that like I would want to speedrun, but there's a lot of other things that I still need to go through and what like there's a bunch of other stuff that I still need to do to where like it wouldn't, but Shane Zell doing Golden Sun right now is kind of sick. He's not doing a run of it right now, he's doing a casual run of it, but this game is just freaking awesome. We'll be back again tomorrow with CT. If tomorrow goes relatively well, I think tomorrow's Tuesday. Wednesday will be CT all endings, I think. I think that's the play. Until then, guys, take care. Oh yeah, sorry, Shanezel. My bot always likes to call him Shanezel. So we'll go give Shanezel some love. And till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Remember to wear your seatbelts tomorrow because there's probably some crashing that's gonna happen. Yeah, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.